Oh, baby. We are back. Oh, let's stop that. Don't want another song playing. What is up? Oh, man. 1.6 mil can get in 20 minutes in GTA Online. That is absolute facts right there. Facts. Yeah, Need for Speed has always had some amazing soundtracks. All right, dude, you could stop playing the guitar now. The music's gone. Why are you standing on the chair? All right. So yeah, as you can see, the title says, "Oh, we need 1.6 million dollars, and I want that money fast." So, my dude is gonna be taking whatever kind of nonsensical jobs he possibly can. So I do still owe 6K. I do still owe 6K for some product. What do our characters do when we're not online? Well, I was going to start the stream off with me sitting on the toilet with my pants off playing the guitar. Not me, my character. So, possibly he's been just sitting on the toilet in the Pink Cage Motel. Rob Bruce Wayne. That is, again, facts. Facts of life. All right, we need to figure something out here. Now, the individual that I owe 6K to, I don't think is gonna be in town tonight, so I'll have to make sure I just keep that 6K available and ready for whenever that person is back. I was having some issues with sending people money from my phone, but I was able to receive money. Very strange. Very strange. Pearl Job not cutting it. Hey, listen, Pearl Jobs are cutting it. That is for sure. I just, I got to do some more Pearl Jobs. You know what I mean? Got to do more Pearl Jobs. Let's see. So I found out where that random $2,500 was coming out. This for, I guess I wasn't aware that this pays automatically after a while if you don't make a payment. So, that's good to know. That is good to know. So right now, we did this $10,000 savings account thing. So we're right now, as of now, we're getting 1,000 back, but we can't take it out until the 28th. And we should have more after that. So I don't think the 10K is worth it. This was just a test run to see how this works. Is it Chasm or Kazim? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so I don't think the 10K is worth it. I think next time we do this, we're going to go with the 15K. We're going to go with the 15K. Either a 15K or the 15% 10K. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. With this specific 40% 30-day block time for 12.5, 35 for 15 for 45 days. And that's IRL time, guys. That's not in-game days, which is unfortunate. So I don't know if it would really be worth it. Yeah, you know, when I asked that question, it dawned on me that, you know, how am I supposed to tell in text? Anyways, y'all ready for this beautiful, beautiful sound of a crisp Pepsi? Oh yeah. Pepsi, sponsor me. Anyways, all right, we got that out of the way. All right, let's go down to the city hall and see if let's go ahead and swap over to the diving deal, and we'll just kind of see what kind of dives are available. If we can get a pearl job for the time being until things start to heat up on the server. This will get us some. That'll get us some money rolling in for the time being. Water sponsor. Hey, listen. If Smart Water wants to sponsor me, you know what I mean? I'd be down. I'd be down. Just shout. Let's see. We got any services on? We do have police and taxi. I am gonna make it a habit now, guys, to not open this up and see how many are on. I am just gonna open it up to see if the service is available. Okay. Because I feel like, you know, we talked about this, I think, on the last stream, that it does kind of feel a little cheaty to know how many cops are on. You know what I mean? No. I'll open the services app and see if the service is available, and that's it. I'm not going to open up the police roster and see how many officers are on. It's just good to know if the service is available, because there's certain things or certain crimes that you can't do without LEO on. So it's just good to know, like, what you can and can't do at a given time in the server.
Nighttime is very important. I do not like this rain check business. You should plan better.
So that means we got to be on our best behavior for now, until I get bored with being good, and then I'll start raising a little hell. To see if cops are on, unless you're towing or something. Yeah, no, I don't. So I agree 100%. Now, I'm just gonna demonstrate here, okay? And then that'll be that. So, like, you can see that the service is on by just hovering over. You see, you hover over ambulance, and it says closed. Mechanic says closed. That means there's no services on, no civs are on to play those roles. All right, taxi, there's civs on for that. Now, taxi, I can open that up. It's not going to kill me to see that. I can see who's running taxi. The police, it's good to know that the service is available, because if you go to, say, rob a bank or rob a store or any kind of robberies, right? There has to be LEO on. That is a OCRP rule. You can't just go willy-nilly when nobody else is on the server robbing a bank over and over. You get what I'm saying? So it's good to know. It's good to be able to see if the service is available. But being able to open it up and see how many cops are on, and who those cops are, I don't think Civ should have access to that. Honk mid-drift? Yes, absolutely. Patchett, what's going on? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing the thing. We're doing a thing. We are absolutely doing a thing. Let's go fishing. We're not gonna go fishing. We're gonna go see if we can get a pearl job, alright? We need our weekly pearl job. Alright, so let's cruise on down to the pier.
I know. I remember when the garbage men still spoke English.
Oop, I hear cops. I just heard the siren. I don't know if you heard that, but I heard it. Now, I also would like to get this guy a motorcycle. I would like to get this guy a motorcycle, so. But after that motorcycle purchase, we are not spending any more money unless that money is going to make us money. You get what I'm saying? So if I go buy some more product from one of the guys to go sling on the streets, that's the only time money's going to be spent with this guy. Plus food, obviously, and the car payments, but... Alright, I better chill. I keep forgetting this thing gets away from me. Oh, so here's a fun thing that I am so glad happened. The engine mods have been nerfed a little bit. So you can't just slap a V12 in your vehicle and do 160 mile an hour down GOH anymore to get away from the cops. It's been balanced out. To where it's a little bit more of a fair and realistic, to be honest, pursuits. You know what I mean? That's right, Z-Gang. Z-Gang unite. Z-Gang unite. I'm gonna buy a 350Z IRL, man. I'm getting me a 350Z. These are just super cool, nice cars. This is a 370, but still. I kind of like the 350Zs. I want to get this guy either a bagger or a chopper motorcycle. I think those two would be fitting. I don't think a crotch rocket, sports bike is going to be fitting for this character. This guy's a little bit more rugged, more backbreaker kind of, you know what I mean? So I think a bagger or a chopper would be fitting for this guy. Still playing it off as a... Still paying it off and it's convertible. You know, I knew a guy that had a 350Z convertible. And I didn't like it. Give the man a hybrid. Y'all ever seen the movie Be Cool? With John Travolta, Vince Vaughn, The Rock. Danny DeVito makes an appearance in it. Anyways, it's a great movie, fantastic movie if you like that kind of humor and whatnot, right? The Rock plays a bodyguard who he's not the greatest bodyguard, but it's absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You should definitely check out that movie if you have not. But the main character, the guy that John Travolta plays, he's a Cadillac guy. He's a caddy guy. He likes his Cadillacs. All right. But yeah, he ended up his car ended up getting shot up, and they gave him a hybrid as a rental.
Well, you could always dress up like a sexy secretary or something.
All right, what do we got? We got some meteorite dives. We got 10 rare spices. These are some good ones. These are some good ones. So let's see. The 10 rare spices. Let's see which one's gonna pay more. The meteorites pay 5K each, so there's 10K between those two. Let me pull up my notes so I can see the dive payouts. So the rare spices they sell for $6.25 a piece. So that's going to be like 6,200, right? Yeah, 6,250. '85 Buick Regal, nice car, nice car. All right, so let's see where this rare spices dive is at. It's up here in Alamo C, which is an easy dive, 100%. Let's check these real quick, because if they're right here, like that right there, absolutely, we're gonna go dive this real quick. Do I have my diving gear? Where did I put my diving gear? Where did I put my diving gear? What car did I put my diving gear in? Yeah, I parked illegally because I don't want to get because I have some items in this vehicle that should not be in there. I still have Travis's gun from the last stream. Yeah, see, I still got Travis's gun. Plus, I got the shotty. And these 11 bags right here, I need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of those. All right, let's take that. Let's get rid of that. We'll do that right there. Yeah, lip sealed. Exactly, exactly. Nobody saw anything. I don't have anything illegal in my vehicle. Because here's the thing, you know, once they find out, once they make the connection that Zane is part of Craig's crew, anytime they pull me over for a felony level of speeding, it's gonna be a ticket, arrest, and vehicle impound, search, and all that. So we gotta be very careful. We gotta be very careful. No idea where it came from. Yeah. Yeah, so I still have his gun. When that whole thing went down at the Zero, my last stream. Yeah, I had to stash his firearm because he's a felon. Yeah, it's the whole I swear these aren't my pants excuse. You know what I mean? And I shit you not, man. As a law enforcement officer, IRL, during my time, yeah, people would legit try to use that excuse. Officer, I swear these aren't my pants. These are my buddy's pants. It's like, why are you wearing your buddy's pants? Oh yeah, that detective, that guy. Oh, I dropped my dime up here. I was looking for that quarter. Craziest excuse for, well, I mean, because there's a bunch of different things people could, come up with an excuse for. But like whenever I would find something illegal on them doing a search before they go into the car, is like, yeah, these aren't my pants, or yeah, I didn't know that was in there, or I find a firearm in their glove box when they shouldn't have it. It's like, oh, I swear that's not mine. Or they'll say, oh, this ain't my car. Well, sir, it's registered to you. The car is in your name. The car is yours. I know. I'm ruining the immersion. Hey, this thing handles the sand pretty well. You know what we should do, though? We should make a rally car. Maybe not necessarily like a rally car, but a car that can handle the off-road. You know what I mean? The off-road terrain. All right, let's get these meteorites real quick. Oh, the immersion. Oh my god. He's ruining the immersion. He's not in his scuba outfit. Yo, Emily, what's up? What's up? How you been? Welcome in. No flippers seems legit, right? I'm just cruising along in the ocean in a pair of connies, you know. No biggie. And leather pants. Could you imagine diving with thick leather pants like this? Got tonight off work? Nice. Hell yeah. All right, we're looking for some meteorites. Where they at? Oh yeah, you know what? I have my phone in my pocket, and my radio, and my gun, and my sandwiches. I'm gonna be eating soggy sandwiches. Gonna be eating soggy sandwiches. Alright, usually they put these things in the thick seaweed and kelp and stuff, so Gotta check these areas thoroughly. Alright, let's get back into the, get back into the search area here. Yeah, you go diving with a sandwich in your pocket. It ain't gonna be soggy. It's gonna be mush. It's gonna be mush. Oh, there it is. I see it. I think I swam right past it earlier. Alright, there's 5K. We'll head back, go grab the other one, see if it's close. Make sure I'm going in the right direction here. And we'll see how things pick up. See if we can get some product. I think what we may end up doing is buying some product and then just taking all the profits from that product and reinvesting in more product. You know what I mean? And just keep doing that over and over, and I think we'll be able to get we'll make a good chunk of change. I don't think we're gonna hit. Actually, I know we ain't gonna hit that 1.6 mil this stream, but if I grind and I stay on that powder grind, you know what I mean? I think we can have it maybe by the end of this week or next week. Oh, that's right. Server restarts in about 30 minutes. I forgot they started doing those at 7 now. Where's my car? There it is. Sushi! Yo, what you having for dinner? Sushi. What's up? 1.6 million. That's right. That's what we're going for. No, don't. Oh, I stopped him just in time. I stopped him from smashing the window. Sushi for dinner. Well, okay, listen, if you put it in the context of, like, speaking to a person, like, their name is Sushi. We're gonna... Hi, Sushi, how are you? Welcome in. Yo, Windows be for real expensive. Your fault person. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Dude's out walking his canine. Do some karaoke? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. A meme. Make a Pearl meme. Gotta sing along with your... Oh yeah, the Zane AI song. I only played it that once because, you know, after that I listened to it again, and I kind of didn't like it. I mean, like the guitar, drum, and stuff like that, and all that sounds good. Like the music behind it sounds great, but the lyrics just weren't hitting. You know, like the third, fourth time around. Oh yeah, the yachts are always so expensive. The yachts are expensive. Alright, see if we can grab this other meteorite. Actually, shoot. I may go ahead and grab that 10 rare spices and shoot up to Alamo Sea. Since that one pays out more, and after the server restart, I don't know if that's going to reset the board. Where's this other one at? It's right there. Ooh. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Do we shoot up to Alamo and grab the 10 rare spices, or do we just go for this and hope we got enough time to come back down and then up to Alamo Sea? How much cash do I have? I have 1,000 cash, and I got 15K in the bank right now. Listen, I ain't no flight attendant, all right? It's because this pays 5,000. This pays 6,250. You got the time? Oh, I definitely got the speed. Definitely got the speed. You know what? Let's, instead of just sitting here chit-chatting, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We're gonna get these 10 meteorites, or these 5 meteorites, and then see if we can make it up to, make it back here, and then, actually, let's go ahead and, ooh, excuse me, shoot up to the fishing job in the. No, I don't want to lose that. I don't want to. I should come back down here. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, that's 16K altogether between those 3 dives. That's good money. There goes the bumper, exactly. We probably would have been better off just taking the road. Oh no, there's a guardrail here. I forgot about that. Oh, don't smash the rock. This is terrible. I should have got my Hummer out for this. That's alright. I'm a mechanic. I can fix it. Well, see, as a mechanic, it only costs me $50 to repair my own vehicle. Because I just use the repair kit. Well, I guess I could have stayed on that road down there. Oh no, that's not a good spot to go. It's definitely off today, 100%. Listen, I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. And I've been working all week dealing with some very, very crazy people. Alright, here we go. Another dive. Someone else has probably grabbed that rare spices in the Alamo Sea for sure. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do hospital security. Yeah, armed security at a hospital. Some crazy people. Last night was something. Oh, I would have fully expected it to be down here, because last time it was down here. In this, little archway. Yeah, it definitely depends on what kind of security you're doing. Like, it depends on your license as well. So, like, if you have just standard, your basic license, then, you're most likely, you're not going to go hands-on with people. You're not going to be dealing with too much crazy stuff. You're mostly going to be ending up calling law enforcement to handle a lot of things. When you start to get to, like, your Class D, Class G license, then you start running into a little bit more crazy situations. If you're working, a guard shack and at a distribution center, may not be that crazy, right? Would rather do armed security. Yeah, I just see, my thing is, like, I don't feel comfortable wearing a uniform. Ever since I was in law enforcement, I don't feel comfortable wearing a uniform with a badge on it, unless I have armor and a weapon. It's just one of those things. How do I always lose my car every time? Where did I park it? Did I park it down that way? I think so. No. I parked it up this way. Right? Parked it up this way? I didn't park it down here by the pier, did I? No. Where the f did I park my car? And now it's raining. Awesome. Story of my life. There it is. I see it. Exactly at 8:01. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That'd be a cool house to get, right? Oh, look, my car magically fixed itself. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, look, my car... Nope, it's fixed. That's weird. It looked like the hood was popped up again. Woo! Only 243 miles? Yeah. But then when you compare that to my van with my Jason character, I got quite a few miles on that van. "15 minutes. Do I have enough time to get up to Alamo Sea?" Alright, there's another 5K. We're up to 20K. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Alright, no pearls. That is up there in the Alamo Sea. Let's go. Now the problem is, I think my car it needs to be serviced, so it seems to only be doing 99 mile an hour. Which is not good. Not good. Alright, so we're going to follow GOH up to 68. Needs a jet engine? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it'll be in my inventory. Yeah, it'll be in my inventory. Now, if I don't get it by the time server restarts, then I just lose the job. And then we gotta get this thing to a garage. And parked in my garage. Yeah, see, it seems to be stuck at 99, which is very strange. Yeah, it's taking me up 68. Good. All right, we gotta go. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, it's at 100. Look at that, it's at 100. I feel like I'm hearing sirens behind me or something. Ten minutes. Come on. I'm gonna have to, after restart, I'm gonna have to put this thing in the shop and see what's up with it. I wonder if they nerfed the V8 as well. I know they nerfed the V12. Which I didn't want to put in my vehicle anyways, because it's just not realistic. For real, you know what I'm saying? Like, I heard them. I'm telling you, I heard them. But to be honest, with it about to be a server restart, a lot of people are probably logging off right now. Oh, shit. We're good. A lot of people are probably logging off right now until after restart, so I don't think there's going to be any cops. And we should have a garage right here in Sandy that we can use. Diggs! What's going on? I'm not speeding, officer, I swear. I'm trying to grab this... oh, shit. Trying to grab this 10 rare spices out of the Alamo Sea real quick before the server restarts. Car not doing well. No, it's doing absolute horrible right now. With my drunk driving, absolutely. There it is. Thanks for the boost of confidence, guys. I can always count on you. Oh, nice. Gonna do some Civ stuff. Sweet. Well, I am on the grind to make 1.6 million doll hairs. Alright, where's this thing at? Come on. No, I'm gonna try the car dealership. I'm gonna try to buy the car dealership and see what that's all about. So it's 1 million to buy the property, and then it's another 200,000 per vehicle license for manufacturing, and there's 3 of those. I wish we had the stock market in here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We got fucking 6 minutes, man. We got 6 minutes. We got to get out of the water and get the car into a garage. Swim, little fishy, swim. With all the extras, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking from, because I looked at the devs YouTube for the script that we use for the dealerships. I was looking into his YouTube page and kind of just seeing what it's all about, what it all involves, and you have to. It's a little hard to explain, and I'm not even 100% certain that that's how it's set up in this server. But there's a lot involved. Once you make the initial purchase, you have to actually supply the dealership with cars. All right, cars in the garage. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. A sushi chef for a job. So we're kind of limited on what we have right now as far as jobs, but there are possibly some more jobs going to be coming in the future. Possibly. We'll see. Leave the sushi brethrens alone. Save the sushi brethrens. Oh, my Lanta. Great money. Most of the stores are bought. Yeah, that's true. Then you got to do certain stuff to keep the business or just lose the business. Yeah, so there's certain ones like the gas stations and stuff. You have to restock with fuel, restock with like food and all that. Or you'll end up losing if you don't restock your store. I think they bumped it up to a week. After a week, then you lose the business and you don't get any money or anything back. You don't get any money at all back. All right. So server restart in 4 minutes. We'll just sit here, chill, chit chat for a minute. Oh, let's see. Put a little music on in the background. At least with the dealership, just need the cars. Yeah, so from what I could tell, so basically, this is what I gathered from watching his videos. It's basically you buy the dealership, you buy the property for $1 million, okay, and then there are licenses for manufacturing, which I think are actually separate from the dealership. So it's 200,000. There's 3 licenses available to manufacture 3 different cars, 200,000 apiece. So that's 1.6 mil for everything. And then you have the cars that people buy. So when I go into the dealership and I look under sports cars, all of those cars are cars that I can stock the dealership with and sell to civs. But you have to buy those cars. So you buy those cars at a discounted price, at a supplier's price, right? A bulk buy kind of deal. Hold on, let me just move the Discord over here so I can see it while we're chatting. So that's kind of where what I've gathered. All American Rejects. So I can't play any copyright music or anything. Yeah, like the general operation cost, yeah. Need to hear the Zane AI song again? Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it again. Like interest payment type sales you could do. Yeah, so they can come in and they could say, hey, I want that car, but I don't have the money to buy it outright. Let's go ahead and do a finance deal. So I can adjust the interest on that car. So I can actually, we could RP credit scores for people that are coming in to buy a car. You know what I mean? So it's like if they bought one car and they were on time with every payment, they paid it off early maybe, something like that, I can maybe give them a lower interest rate on their next car. If they're late on their payments, or if they have a vehicle repoed, then obviously their interest rate's going to be higher and the required down payment's going to be higher. I can adjust all of that. That's what I've gathered from the video. Now, I don't know if that's 100% how the script is set up within OCRP server. That's what I want to find out. So I'm risking $1.6 million to figure this out. So if they miss a payment, then yeah, you would be out of the money. But you can make contact with that civ and be like, hey, you know, you're behind on a payment. I don't want to repo your car, but if you wait much longer, I'll have to repo it. Then you have to play the whole repo game. You gotta hire a tow company to go get it. You know what I mean? So like, there's a lot of RP opportunity with the car dealership. Plus, you can have employees, you can have salesmen, you can have, you know, managers. Yeah. I think it'll be dope. I think it'll fit Zane because Zane is a car guy, but he's also involved in the not so legal practices. You know what I mean? Maybe we could do a chop shop in the background kind of deal, but unfortunately, nobody really knows what we could do with copper and stuff like that right now. So, all right, here's the Zane song again. Let me know if you can hear it. Should be able to hear that. So it's like a ordering service. You would put in for the order, and then it would be like, okay, the vehicle will be delivered in XYZ amount of time. Start a tow company as another ped to repo. See, that would be kind of sort of like metagaming. I don't think we'd be able to do that. But that would give people an incentive to be tow on the server because we rarely have tow truck on the server. No, you have to pay. So, like, let's say I'm selling a car for $20K, but I have to buy that car from a supplier at $12K. So I buy it for $12K, it gets delivered to my stock, and then I can set the price and everything, you know, for $20K, whatever, for that vehicle. And it's legit like a real car dealership, basically. Alright, we loading back up. So, like, all the guitar and drum and everything on this song is great. The lyrics just ain't hitting. Yeah, yeah. Just jack the prices up on the cars. Since I did have a car hauler in story mode, yeah, it absolutely. From my understanding, when you order cars, it goes to, you can put it on the trucking board, or you can just do it yourself, or have it delivered or whatever. I think AI delivers or whatever. But yeah, it should go to the trucking board, and Civs can pick that up as a job. This is just what I gathered from watching the devs video on the script. Now, they could all, like I said, it could all be different within the OCRP server, because they can kind of change things around a little bit. For you, sir, 50K for a minivan? Hey, listen, you be joking, but look up the base MSRP on like the new Chrysler Pacifica vans. But, you know, another cool thing I think would be great is, like, if I can buy, if I could buy, let's say, a car that is normally 1.8 mil for a Civ to buy through the AI dealership, right? An unowned business dealership, and the car costs $1.8 million to buy. But that car, when you look at it, doesn't warrant a price tag of $1.8 million, I can sell it for a more realistic and reasonable price, as long as my purchase price isn't, say, $1 million. You know what I mean? All right, let's go down here real quick. Let's sell this, let's sell this stuff. Stolen cars, I don't think you can steal a car and put that in your stock. I'm almost 100% positive you can't do that. But, you know, like Zane is a mechanic, so, you know, his mechanic business deal is a front for, let's say, a chop shop. So we get the car, we take it to the scrapyard, but we get copper and stuff from it. But the thing with the copper and everything is nobody really knows what to do with that stuff right now. So it's kind of useless to take vehicles to the scrapyard right now. And, you know, like, the car dealership could absolutely be another front for, you know, a chop shop kind of deal. There we go. We're up to 26.6. Yeah, yeah. Hey, listen, if anyone's listening that's on the OCRP server, don't be a metagamer. Don't be a metagamer. Can't be giving the cops my business. You know what I mean? All right. Sell AI cars to the mechanic. That's kind of how the scrapyard is set up. Yeah. But, you know, instead of get money, you get like copper and metal and stuff like that. Now it's from my understanding, from what everybody's kind of gathered so far, is that it's just craftable items, but we don't know exactly what to craft, you know. Oh yeah, that's a main server and live server. That is a general OCRP rule. No meta. No meta. Yeah. How close am I to the 1.6? Let's see. We have $26,631 in the bank and 1,000 in cash. So we're a long ways off from getting that 1.6. It definitely won't happen tonight, but we're gonna try to get it done by the end of this week, by Wednesday night when I have to go back to work Thursday morning. Yeah, he'll buy it in 20 years. It seems that way, right? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is like a main staple rule. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how much copper we get. Now, I did, as my Jason character, I did find like 250 copper in a dumpster, and I held on to it for a while, thinking I could just sell it at the, where am I going right now? I could sell it at the pawn shop, but that's not the case. You can't sell it at the pawn shop, so, like, I don't know what to do with that stuff yet. You know, it's a craftable item, but I don't know what we're crafting, you know what I mean? So I ended up getting rid of it with my Jason character. Powder sugar to sell, sugar powder. So here's I have it's in the back of the car. I have 11 bags, but those 11 bags came from a duplication glitch, and I don't really want to use that to sell to make money, you know? I need a dumpster that I can open. Or track. God blessed. Smack. I gotta put this thing in the shop too. Figure out why this thing is only doing 100 miles an hour. I need a damn trash can. Those trash cans? No, that is not a trash can. Took out the mining. Well, I think there was a... If only you could find a mill in a dumpster. Yeah. Took out the mining. Yeah. I think there was a conflict there with the mining, or it was too OP. Yeah, I've got nothing on me. So, what happened was I was out corner selling, and the person stole 11 bags from me. So I beat the crap out of him, and I got the 11 bags back, but it duplicated and gave me 11 more. So I got 22 bags when I took that stuff back. So yeah, that was not supposed to happen at all. Dang it. No, I don't want to... Let me open the inventory here. Yeah, see, here's the 11 bags right here. So I got to get with Craig or Travis to get more product. So I need to see actually if they're on. I got hurt while searching the trash can. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, so we're just gonna throw those in there, so we got rid of them. Yeah, I gotta see if Craig or Travis is on. Yeah, I don't think they do carry that. I don't, cause like what happened was when I picked it up, it showed 11 gained in the inventory, and then so like for example, I'll show you. So let's say I put this on the ground, right? You see it shows up down there in a red square. Okay, I pick it up, shows up in the green square. It showed 11, and then it showed another green square of 11, saying that another 11 was put into my inventory. It was 100% a glitch. It was 100% a glitch. All right, let's go see if we got a pearl job. And then we'll worry about getting this thing in a shop. A lot of people were experiencing it. Yeah, a lot of people were experiencing it, and not just with corner selling and collecting or getting like retrieving your stolen items and stuff, but like when they were go crafting, it would duplicate a lot of the times too. So like the drug script is it kind of breaks a lot, so there's a lot of things that have to be adjusted on the fly. And then that's where the whole honor system comes in, you know? Like, don't go abusing a glitch, you know what I mean? That's FRP right there. That's right. That's right. Pearl job. Oh, hell no. Fucking Jesus. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, pearls! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Absolutely. Wonder what they're doing. Selling drugs. Probably coded by AI. No, I don't think so. Yeah, FRP. FRP. If you abuse a glitch, 100% FRP. Yeah, that's old Boom back there. Old Bazzy. We run in the same crew. We run in the same crew. And it's kind of funny because I sold him and the other person some powder. Or no, I sold them weed. That was before I got involved with the crew. I wouldn't doubt it. You're probably right. There's a lot of like indie games that people make that is all coded by AI. Which, you know, hey, to each their own, I suppose, right? AI usages. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shit. Break more often than it. Well, that's the thing, is like you remove the human element out of something, you know, and you're think of it like this, okay? And you'll get what I'm saying. You already know. So think of it like this car that I'm driving right here, okay? Compared to, let's say, a 50s Chevy pickup or something. That 50s Chevy pickup has less things on it to break. You get what I'm saying? Because it was done. Oh my god, how am I trying to explain this? It was done in a more simple and hands-on way. You get what I mean? Compared to this car, say, was built by a fucking machine. And there's more breaking points on it. I don't know if any of that made sense at all. I don't know if any of that made sense. Analog, yeah. I don't even know if I got what I was trying to say, okay? AI will replace a lot of things. Absolutely, it will. It will 100%. And listen, I'm not 100% against AI. You know, implementing AI and stuff. Like we're looking at implementing an AI system in our cameras at work. You know, it's got like facial recognition, body language recognition, suspicious bag notifications. Like it's crazy. Like, you know, that is something that is beneficial for the safety of everyone at that hospital. You know what I mean? So like that's something that I can get behind. But if someone's lonely and they want an AI wife robot, well, that's just pathetic. Double check what the AI detects is true. Yeah, so that's the thing is like there's still that human element. You know what I mean? So like that camera system is going to notify me or one of my fellow officers of a situation somewhere, but we still have to review that camera and actually go investigate it. So it doesn't completely remove the human element, which I think is a good thing. What you want? What you want, sir? Get out of here. That's AI. That is 100% AI. Code an AI. Naming your fault husband. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. My Jason character has a boat, yeah. I wanted to buy a speedboat for this guy, but I'm kind of locked and focused on... Actually, you know what? If we bought a speedboat for 40K, we could put that boat to use moving goods for the crew and get paid for that. So would that technically be investing, you know what I mean? Spending money to make more money? Or should I just go with the powdered sugar grind and just keep dumping all the profits back into buying more bags and just rinse and repeat? You know what I mean? Alright, where's my precious pearls at? Too risky with the transport? Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good idea. Talk to the crew first, because I think they're pretty much set on the transport gang. So... I don't know, that may be a Jerry question. But I try not to contact Jerry unless absolutely needed. Where's my precious pearls? Yeah, 40K sort of like... Yeah, because you can only resell that boat for 25. Because I made that mistake before. With this character, actually, funny enough. I bought the boat for 40K. The boat was slow as shit, even though it was advertised. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't shoot the gun? Do I not have a blade on me? I can't get my blade out? I need these pearls. I need to get these pearls and I need to get out. I need to get these pearls and I need to get out. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. We're good. We're good. Where the fuck are these pearls, man? Orcas, come save me. Pay Jeff to add the Megalodon. That would be really cool to see, but I would probably soil myself if I saw that in real life. Alright, it's not up here, is it? Yo, Kaibichi, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. We're looking for some, we're doing a pearl job, alright? We're looking for the pearls. I'm doing fantastic. Just started my days off. Get out of here, shark. Get out of here. Be gone, Bruce. Yeah, we back at the grind. Back at the grind, trying to get 1.6 mil so we could buy a car dealership. These dive jobs, it's kind of just gonna get me at a comfortable spot for now. financially, so I can go out and do the grind on the snow. There it is. There it is. Yes, my precious. Come here. 20 precious pearls, baby. 24K. Got all the stuff fixed? What's, fix what stuff? What stuff? Talking about his illegal tire business. Oh yeah. So the internet and everything's fine. I just got to rerun my a new Ethernet wire. I got a Cat 6 Ethernet wire. That's good for 10 gig transfer. So I just got to get up in the crawl space and do that. I woke up late. So I didn't get to do it today. Jules, welcome in. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Hopefully you are doing fantastic on this wonderful Sunday evening. Alright, we need to go sell this stuff here. We're gonna shoot down to the pier, get the stuff sold. Chillin', nice. Oh yeah, you know, I honestly, I think this, the Ethernet wire that I have, I think I'm pretty sure it's a Cat 5, because I don't think Cat 6 was out when I bought that wire. That's how old that wire is. Alright, we're gonna go sell these pearls, take this to the shop, and then, like I said, I'm gonna buy this guy a motorcycle, and then we're gonna get on the snow grind. I better chill. I got stuff in this car that I don't need to be getting out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, shit, I only paid like 25 bucks for this Cat 6 wire. Like, they're super cheap now. Shit, that Cat 5 that I bought, it's a 100-footer. And that thing was like almost 100 bucks back when I bought it. Is it cartooned? Yes, it is. But we're having some mechanical issues with it, so I think I need to take it to the shop, service it, give it the old once-over, and should be back to peak performance. Alright, I better chill out. Let me slow it down to a reasonable speed here. We're coming into town. I don't need to be getting pulled over. For a 5 meter. So 5 meter is how many feet? The best illegal product to sell right now, honestly, I think it's kind of a tie between the meth and the coke. The marijuana's good for a small time deal, you know, if you ain't wanting to go super crazy. But I think overall, meth and coke are kind of the two. Need to adjust it higher. Well, they did just bump it up a little bit. They did bump it up a little bit. So we used to be selling it for around 80 to 100 a bag. Now we're getting offers from 80 to 130 a bag.
It's been way too long.
Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, you take a lot of risk, so there's reward there, and it's a lot of grinding work too. Boom, 24. Yeah, how's it going, man? Selling coke at the golf course. So I went there once, and it wasn't. There wasn't really a whole lot of people. Just some people at the front entrance. That's about it. The university of the college is where it's at. That you make some good money selling at the college. Yeah, you get easily shut down for sure. GTA 4 was a lot of fun. That was a fun game. I do have GTA 4, and I kind of want to do a playthrough of it before GTA 6. Again, I'd love to go back and play Vice City again. Increase the drug selling returns, but instead make it harder to make the drugs. I mean, it's already, to be fair, like, it's already pretty hard to make them. Like, you got to go around to all these different locations to gather the products that you need to make it. You got to transport all those products out to an island. And then you got to grind on the island for hours and hours and hours. And then you got to transport all that product back. Like, so it's already a pretty grindy process. Never played online. Yeah. GTA 4. Ballad of Gay Tony. Yeah, The Lost. Yeah, those were good expansions. Those were all good expansions. Oh, you know what would be fun is to go back and play San Andreas. Cheat codes. Yeah, I used to have the cheat codes down pat for GTA 3 and GTA Vice City. I used to know those things by heart. There's an AI club right behind Michael's house. The AI have a rope line. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Might have to check that out. Sweet. Yeah. I love going back and playing old games. Now, back when the, before Trailer 2 came out, actually, it was like right around when Trailer, I don't know, probably couple months after Trailer 1 came out. I went back and I started to play... Oh, no. It was when the enhanced version, GTA 5 Enhanced, dropped. I went back and started playing it on the channel, started doing a series on it, and I got bored, honestly. Like, I got bored with it really quick. I don't know, but when I go back and I play something like Vice City or GTA 3, I think it's just wow, let me try speaking correctly. The nostalgia hit, you know. I really enjoy playing those games. I don't know if I would say it's the best game of all time. Let's get switched over to the mechanic, but we don't want Harmony. We want LS. There we go. Main problem with I think the replayability with GTA 5, like without having an RP server, it's just not there. You know what I mean? I thought I just whipped out in front of a cop. I mean, honestly, I liked GTA Vice City more than I did GTA 4. The driving in 4, yeah. That was a completely new like overhaul for the driving. I remember the first time I saw the crash mechanics and stuff of the vehicles in GTA 4. Like, I was amazed. 12 years haven't had a new GTA. Yeah. Well, next year, we got a year to go, guys. We got a year to go. A year to go tomorrow.
Can I make an appointment?
All right. Let's see what we got. Do I have any repair kits? I think I got some in my dash, but I think I'm gonna go just come over here and buy some more. That's $400 for a repair kit now? Oh no, that was a respray kit. I didn't want a respray kit. I'm in the wrong... I'm talking to the wrong guy. No, I don't think it'll get delayed again. I don't think it'll get delayed again. There's a repair kit, $50, yeah. There we go, confirm. And then I want to try something. Be coolant. This guy is... Yeah, that's just stash. Tesla will become gas-fueled company before GTA 6. Oh. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I remember the day it came out. I remember the day it came out. I was off. I went to the midnight release at the GameStop. Picked up a physical copy. I know. That's a foreign concept to a lot of younger folk that might be watching. So we don't have the detail kits here. GTA 5 will be around after a year of GTA 6 for PC. No, I think once GTA 6 drops, 5M is getting shut down. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. There's rumors out there. So yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is it actually owned by Rockstar now? Because I think we talked about this before. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Did you confirm that it was? Because I forgot to look it up, to be honest. Got it at midnight, then took all my PTO. Yeah, I was actually off that day. I was scheduled off for like the next 3 or 4 days, and all I did was play GTA 5. That's all I did. Alright, so we do still have the V8. Let's see what the V12... Yeah, okay, so that's definitely been nerfed. For sure. Let's go to servicing. What do we got? Engine oil, air filter. I mean, we shouldn't be nerfed like this. We should be doing more. Let's see. We go inventory, repair kit, use item. There we go. GTA 5 remake will come out before GTA 6. Well, they already did a enhanced version. They did the enhanced version, which is their remaster, I guess. Yeah, I'll look it up here in just a second. Alright, let's see. Google, be my friend. They acquired the team behind 5M CFX.RE in August of 2023. This means 5M is now officially part of Rockstar Games. Interesting. Which would explain all of the hoopla back then about the name brand vehicles and stuff being in 5M. Alright, alright. Old Kai Beachy. Kai Beachy knows best. And Sushi. Sushi knows best. Oh, they acquired Red M too? Well, I guess yeah, because it is CFXRE. So yeah. I wish they did. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's go buy this guy a motorcycle. That is wild, man. So that makes me wonder if the rumors are true about 5M, which it'll probably be named something different. Will be built into the core of GTA 6. Huh? Yeah? Companies, if they really want to be legit. Yeah, I guess that is true. That is true. But I mean, who's really going to pay for the license to use the brand of a vehicle on a RP server? I mean, because those licenses ain't cheap, man. Those things are expensive. Oh, I believe 100% people are still going to be making servers. So, pretty sure people will still play online. Yeah, so GTA. So here's the thing: GTA 6. If you look at the track record, and if somebody wants to Google this real quick, I believe if you look at the track record, PC version and GTA Online usually release right about the same time. And it's usually between 9 months to a year after the console release. They don't want to keep paying. Yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. GTA 4 Online is still a thing, so... I mean, it's possible that they cut the support. I mean, because, look at how long San Andreas support was out. Like, I remember playing on the SAMP servers, the SAMP, San Andreas multiplayer servers, years ago. All right, definitely not going to get him a scooter. So there's the rat bike. The Sovereign would be cool in black. Bagger. I don't think this is fitting for him, to be honest. They pay for the license, and after a few years, they take it off the store for that reason. Interesting. Drunk driving operations. Hey, listen. Listen. See, now, like, this would be a good choice for them. Even this Wolfsbane might be a good one. But we don't want to spend a whole lot of money. You know, we don't want to spend a whole lot of money. Then you got the chopper. You got another chopper. Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of us in the OCRP community have been wanting a live server like this. Joining the fishing tournament? I won't be fishing with the Zane character. I would have to switch over to the Jason character. So we're looking at either this or the Sovereign. So I think there's going to be a completely different version for GTA 6. So it would be something like 6M, right? For example. And because everything has to be compatible with GTA 6 then. And I don't know, we don't have any word whatsoever. There's no conversation whatsoever going on about any kind of RP servers for GTA 6 at the moment. That's the extent of my knowledge on that. If the possibilities are there, do I believe they will? 100%. And I am here for it. But, you know, if you go back and you listen to some of the Jeff's streams, he talks about it a little bit, where he says, like, look, we're still a year out from GTA 6 being released, and then we're at least, at minimum, another year after that when PC releases, and then you have all the time that it's going to take to put servers together, which could take up to a year. You know, so we're still 3-4 years out from seeing anything on GTA 6 for servers. That's true. But then you got to be careful with, you know, cease and desists. I think we're going to go with the Sovereign, to be honest. It's 8,000. That leaves us some room to play with a little bit. We're not going to finance it. We're going to pay out of the bank account. You know what? Maybe we go with... Which one should we go with? The Sovereign or the Daemon? Sovereign or the Daemon? I don't think it'll be an issue, to be honest. I will find something. You know what I mean? If that happens, I'm sure Jeff and the guys have already been in conversation about, you know, what if this happens, you know. Um, but as a community, I'm 100% certain we will all find something to do together, and OCRP is still going to be around. Or do we go with the trike? Where's the trike? How much was the trike? Who owns RCOP? RCOP. Wow. OCRP. I don't think there's really a single owner. May put it on a hiatus. Yeah, it might. No, OCRP is not owned by Big Daddy Scripps. I think maybe we go with the trike. What do you think, guys? What do you think? We go with the trike? Well, it's Jeff's baby, you know? Like Jeff, Bugs, Civ Ryan, all those guys, they put this together. And Dave, damn it Dave, and all them, like they put all this together. You know what I mean? So it's their baby, but I don't think there's a one single owner though. Let's throw a small block Chevy on it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the trike. We got the money. Let's go with the trike. It's something different, right? I gotta come back and get my other car. All right, let's go get the car and we'll park that. What happened? I'm sure we'll remain strong. Absolutely, yeah. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Thought someone has to pay monthly for the server. Yeah, so they have to pay monthly for the hosting service. And then there's also scripts that they have to pay money for. There are certain scripts that we have that are free. But yeah, not all the scripts that we have are free. So like you gotta remember this stuff is coming out of their pocket to run this server, and they don't charge us a single dime to be on here. So it depends on the features you get on the server. So like if you look at, you know, like a farm sim server, if you want more mod support, space for mods, then it's going to cost you like an extra, you know, 10, 15 bucks or whatever a month. So it depends on what they have. Like I've never looked, actually I did look into a Red M server once, and for a full year it was going to cost about $600 for a very good, reliable server for the full year. Just under $1,000 for you? Yeah. Alright, let's take this to the Benny's. And let's do some customization to it. Can I do a wheelie on this thing? I can do a little bit of a wheelie. Alright, let's see what we can do to this thing. Alright, what's this changing? I was changing the belt. Kind of looks good. Let's see. That one actually ain't bad either. That one, I kind of like that one more. Alright, let's see what else we got. Front bumper is going to be the fender. I think what we need to do is change this to a different color. Real quick. So we'll go full on white. That way we can kind of see the changes. You don't fall off the bike when in a wheelie? Interesting. Why are apps indefinitely closed? So it says indefinitely, closed indefinitely because they're still sorting through some of the applications from the last process. And they have no plans to reopen applications anytime soon. Ooh, that is sick. Y'all ever watch American Choppers back in the day? I used to want to do custom bikes and stuff. What's this changing? Yes, this is OCRP, and it says the website says that they are closed indefinitely because, like I just said, they don't have any plans to reopen applications anytime soon. Okay, so this is the air intake. American Choppers back in the day was such a good show. Okay, I think what I need to do is change the secondary. I like that spike. Oh, Kaibichi, you gotta look up American Choppers. If you can get it over there. Oh my god, watch it from the beginning. Watch it from season 1. They build some sick, sick motorcycles. I kind of like that one right there. I think that's what we're going to go with. Alright, exhaust. Let's get a look from the side here. I kind of like the dump pipe right there. Yes. So it's basically this family that builds custom motorcycles. And there's a lot of shenanigans and stuff. It's hilarious. The family dynamic gets a little rough at times. which I'm not going to spoil anything later on in life, did cause some issues. But you'll see as the show progresses. So black engine, black and chrome, or full chrome. Or do we go painted? I think we're gonna go painted because we're gonna paint it all black, right? Men Kardashians who scream and fight. I wouldn't go as far as Kardashians with it, but yes, they do a lot of screaming and fighting. They do a lot of it's hilarious. What is this changing? Oh, this is changing the seat. Yeah, we want to keep that a black seat. Left wing. What is this changing? Oh, this is changing the shift linkage. Hand grenade, nice. A skull. I think a skull is fitting for this guy. Orange County Choppers show, yeah. Orange County Choppers. And that's Orange County, New York, not Orange County, Florida. Even though they did relocate and put a shop in Orange County, Florida here. American Pickers as a kid used to be my favorite. That's a good show. I actually got to meet them once in. I went to Nashville. I went to their store in Nashville, and they were there. So that was pretty cool. Ooh, that's a sharp tank right there. Oh yeah, they argued over so much dumb stuff. Alright, let's see what we got for stickers. I think we need to change the color again to something. We'll just sync the colors for now. That's not the color we're going with. Oh, Monster Garage was great. Although I will say that Jesse James is a bit of an asshole in real life. What are they like off cam? Super cool people. Super cool, chill people. Not the American Choppers crew, but the American Pickers. Super cool people. I met Mikey Tuttle from American Choppers once. He was a super cool guy. Never got to meet the Pauls. Oh my god. That is some sick paint. One of them's name is Mike, and the other one, to be honest with you, I'm drawing a blank on. Frank. Frank and Mike. Oh, no, that's sick right there. Alright, let's just see what else we got real quick, because that may be the one. Yeah, I think that's the one right there. All right, plate index. We're gonna leave as a normal Florida plate. There's no windows on this thing. All right, now we need to pick a color. That gray looks good. Metallic gray. I think we go with the metallic. Secondary color. We're gonna go all black. Let's go get some wheels here. Off-road. Why is that under off-road? And why is that only changing the front wheel? I mean, I kind of dig the spokes, though, not gonna lie. Kind of digging the spokes. Just kind of wish we could make those black. Why is that only changing the front? Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's go with like a level 3 engine upgrade. And then we'll bump up the brakes. We'll bump up the transmission. You got to do these one at a time for some reason because it bugs out. And no, we're not going to throw a turb ski on it. All right, we need to register this thing. gonna go with a gray. And then I don't know what year this thing is. What is this thing called? Nagasaki Chimera. Or Chimera. Let's do a quick wiki. Alright, GTA wiki. Doesn't give me like a year or nothing like that. So we're just gonna go with, we're gonna go with like a 2005. That'll work. Alright, we got our motorcycle. And there is no seatbelts on a motorcycle. I used to have a Game Boy, the OG Game Boys back way when they first came out. Didn't have that for very long. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I'm more of a console kind of guy back then. GameCube, I used to play Mario Party on GameCube all the time. Luigi's Mansion, all that stuff. 99, so you don't have to follow card rules. Yeah, we don't have none of that on here, so I don't gotta worry about all that. Nintendo 64? Absolutely. Nintendo 64, hands down, best console ever made. I'll fight that to the death. The games were amazing. Give me some good old 007 GoldenEye, some No Mercy. Yeah, hell, Mario Party on 64 was a lot of fun. I can pick one up for about 100, I don't know, about 150 bucks refurbished. The console with 2 controllers. No games, though. So about 150 bucks, that ain't bad. And I was actually considering, I think I'm going to go ahead and order one on eBay. With a couple of games. And maybe do some like classic OG retro game streaming at some point. $500 plus to get, bro, you let me know. we can sort something out. 500 bucks, fuck that. Although I don't know how much it would cost to ship from where I'm at to you, so that is another thing to consider. I know, right? Just run an emulator at that point, for sure. Alright, let's see if anybody's at the store. I need to make a turn here. Because I need to get some product. Just for the console and one controller. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's usually what it is. It's the console, the power cords, and, you know, the video cables and a controller. Sometimes you can get lucky and find like a package deal where they'll throw in a couple of games, mostly something like Donkey Kong or believe it or not, 007.
Right on.
Right on. Let's see. Let's grab a couple of No, we're gonna go with the regular sandwiches. And then we'll go with some water. And we should be good. And actually, speaking of, we need to eat. $1.3K for 4 controllers and 15 to 20 games. It depends on the version of the console, the version of the controllers, and what games. Because there are some games out there that are going for over $100. And there are certain version of the N64 consoles that are going for, you know, $500-$600. Especially if they're like new in the box. Absolutely. Let's see if Terry's on. Oh, no, not Terry. Travis. Yeah, they got the fishing tournament going on. Maybe we'll ride up there. Should we switch over to the Jason character and go up there, or do we continue on the CRIM character for now and ride up there as the criminal character? I don't have any product to sell. Had some 007 games and a few more for a broken console. It's $200 itself. Yikes. Yikes. But you know what? Honestly, those consoles are super easy to fix. I've fixed a couple. I mean, shit, I could fix a fucking PS5 if you got a broken one, you know. Break in cars and search for trunks. Search through trunks, yeah. We'll ride up there and just see what's happening. While everybody's fishing, we could do more diving. And actually, that's actually not a bad idea. Everybody else is going to be kind of busy fishing, so the dive board should be pretty good. Until we can get some more of the crew on. I need to buy some product. Yeah, the 007 games, man. GoldenEye was amazing. Absolutely loved GoldenEye. Panda Express type of guy. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna knock down Panda Express. I do like to get my Chinese food from a legit Chinese restaurant, but you know, for a quick fix, if a Panda Express is all that's around, I'm on it. We used to go to a Panda Express a lot during the police academy, me and the guys. We'd go there and then we'd go to a tropical smoothie. Or a tropical cafe, whatever the fuck that place is called. Indian food better than Chinese food? I don't know. There's very little Indian food that I like, to be honest, and I can't even name the dishes, to be honest with you. But I've tried some stuff. It was pretty good, but I do like my Chinese food a lot more. Let's go up here. First Pepsi, now Chinese food. Hey, you gotta get with the program. Listen, you guys eat Vegemite, alright? I ain't gonna lie, I did try it once. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was like amazing, but it wasn't bad. Melted cheese on it. Interesting. Yeah, it wasn't great, but it was good. It was good. It was all right.
What the?
Let's see. We'll go over here to this clothing store real quick. We need to get some upgrades done to this thing. I don't think I have anything illegal in here.
I caught you going to Honkers.
We have different types of it. Interesting. Tim Tams. Tim Tams were okay. Those were pretty good. Aussie beer. What, like a Foster's? Alright, let's make the drive up here and just see what going on. The only good Aussie thing I've had was blooming onion at Outback. Sushi coming in with the $20 super chat. Future bail money, because I know you'll need it with your... Hey. Oh, man, that's good shit. Much appreciated. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Big W. Big W. Absolute legend. Very much appreciated. Well, we better chill out. I don't know if they got any... I don't know if they got any smokies out here on the highway tonight, you know what I mean? We'll set it for 73. Yeah, my driving's not always the best, that is for sure. Now, listen, y'all gotta admit, I don't know if y'all saw it, when that dude went flying through his windshield and I swung around, took him to the hospital. That was some straight up professional driving, getting to the hospital, okay? One Aussie like Foster's, and if they do, they can piss right. You know, I've tried a Foster's. It's not the greatest. That is for sure. Good God, the turning on this thing sucks ass. Figured we're going up into the county, so I'd take our off-road vehicle. Come to Australia and drink real beer like a man. I've heard y'all got some pretty good beer. Australia's on the list for travel. Don't you worry. I will make it over there one day. I will absolutely make it over there one day. Blame the tuning, absolutely. The tuning is awful. This thing is slow as dirt. It doesn't turn. I mean, the brakes are good. Alright, the turning ain't so bad. Maybe that was just my driving. You wanna go back home? I promise you that. I've heard Australia is very, very, very beautiful. So New Orleans is closer and cheaper. I love New Orleans. I love New Orleans. I've been there many, 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 many times. Go down to Bourbon Street, French Quarter. Damn good food down there. Mechanic with a Hummer slower than a Civic. That's right. That's right. Definitely wanted to go back home after Sydney. See, I would go to more of the outskirts. Like, I want to see the beaches. I want to see the, you know, the hiking trails. I want to see the wildlife, you know what I mean? Take me out to the outback, you know what I mean? Although literally everything in Australia wants to kill you. That would be my only concern. Worst place in Australia? Really? Queensland, South Australia, yeah. Ooh, another pearl dive. Another pearl dive. Oh, baby. Another pearl dive. No, 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 no. Don't you smash my window. Spider that can hold their breath for 6 months? What? What? Listen, spiders are already some nasty, creepy little fuckers. Alright? It's just not normal to have that many legs and that many eyes, alright? Y'all see that damn pole fall down? Try to hit my car. 10 plus of the world's deadliest animals. Just leave them alone and you'll be alright. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, to be honest. Snakes are more scary? I mean, I don't mind snakes. The box spider? Huh. Yeah, no, you ain't getting me with that. I know about the damn huntsman. All right, I know about the damn huntsman. That spider can. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh, got me all fucking getting chill bumps and shit over here. I'm good. Y'all want me to play that Huntsman Spider game? Where the fuck is everybody with this tournament? Figured we were done ran into somebody by now. Is this it? Everybody setting up tents and stuff? Bit bigger than an NBA player's hand? Yeah, I'm good. Cute little buggers. Listen, you should have yourself checked. Mental evaluation. Cute and spiders. No, does not go together. No. Okay, well, hold on. Wait a minute. What's that little bitty one? That really tiny one with the big eyes? You know what I mean? Maybe that one. Hey, I came across this YouTube channel. I can't remember the name of it, but the dude made like an entire, like, what do they call, like a vivarium or something like that? Like an entire ecosystem in his house and filled it with huntsman spiders. Like, I'm sorry, are you high? No, absolutely. They do not belong in the same sentence. Crab spider. The crab spiders are cool looking little things. But, no, it's, the little small furry one that has, like, big eyes. You know, you see all the cartoons about and shit. You know what I mean? Wonder how many people are out cooking meth and making coke right now while everyone's busy with the fishing tournament. Yo, this truck for real just like went around me at the intersection. We have a spider bigger than a what's that damn camel? The camel spiders? The only cute spider is a dead spider. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit, I done passed where I was trying to go. I gotta see if I can get down there. Don't say that about our cute little spider. Yeah, I think it's the camel spider. Yeah, those things get massive. They're like really, really popular, or not popular, I guess. They're very common and prevalent in and like Afghanistan and Iraq and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure Australia has the camel spider as well. I don't think y'all ever seen this dude with his hat off. Two deadliest spiders that I know of. Yeah, the redback and the funnel web, yeah. I'm familiar with those. I used to watch Survivor Man. Les Stroud, Survivor Man. And I remember when he went to... I'm pretty sure it was Australia. And he came across a couple of, like, the redback spider and stuff. Yeah, why are we talking about spiders? I'm getting a little itchy over here. I forgot to put my fins on. They're friendly. The redback spiders? Absolutely not. I'm good. We have a black widow here. Okay. The black widow, just as nasty as a redback. I'm good. Yeah, what's that crawling on your neck? Can hear it through your... Get out of here. See, now I'm gonna have a nightmare about a fucking spider crawling on my neck. See them and hold one. Absolutely not. A buddy of mine, his daughter loves, like, tarantulas. She had a tarantula. We were outside fishing because he lived right on a lake. So we were out back just chilling fishing. And she comes out with this fucking massive tarantula in her hands. And they know I don't like spiders, right? So she come walking up with this massive fucking tarantula in her hands. I ain't bullshitting y'all. I freaked the fuck out, screamed like a little girl, and jumped up in the chair. I'm good. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's disgusting. Black widows aren't that bad. Yo, black widows are nasty. LS Customs, staffed with a mechanic. Nice. Oh god, we're gonna get stuck and die. Talk about what happens while you're sleeping. Spiders crawling through your nose and ears. Yeah, I'm good. We don't need to... We don't need to do all that. Brown recluse spider. Almost lost my toe. Yeah, the brown recluse, it eats away at your skin. And those things can be super tiny too, and like you won't even see those little fuckers. Why is the stream... You keep talking about it. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good on the spider front. Alright, we're just gonna go down here, because I didn't see anybody up there doing the fishing tournament or nothing. I was gonna try to interact with some people, but... Oh, no! Damn it. I smashed out my headlight. smoked meatloaf and smoked Gouda mac and cheese for dinner? Hell yeah. I'd have to have some good mashed taters with it myself. And some butter bread. Oh, you piece of shit driver. I ain't gonna lie, I really like the way this thing looks. Nice lift on it, some beefy tires, the paint looks great. Steak, egg, and chips. Now, what are chips to you? Are those French fries? Or like actual potato chips? Or crisps? Chips, like actual chips, like potato chips, Lay's potato chips, right? You guys don't do the whole British thing where chips are actually French fries.
Go in the water tomorrow.
Hey, Mike, what's up? I know, man. That was
Boom, another 24K, baby. All right, we'll run down here, see what else we got on the dive board. If we come across another one, oh my god. This is the night to be doing this, man. I should be doing this with my Jason character, but we're trying to get 1.6 mil with this guy.
Remember that guy from Liberty City last night?
All right, we got some meteorite dives, 3 enchanted jewels. Let's see, the enchanted jewels, I believe, go for about 4,000, 4,400, something like that. Dive payout. Enchanted jewels are 9,000 a piece. Not 9,000. 900. So that's 2,700. And then we got the 2 meteorite dives. Let's see where this one's at. That's up there. We can get to that one. That's not covered by land. But let's see where this one's at. Right out here. That's what I like to see.
Hey, you never called me back the next day. Yeah, man.
It's different for everyone here. The whole wording thing is so weird in the US and the UK. Yeah, well, I mean, we're far from the Queen's English. We'll just say that. I forgot to put my flippers on again. There it is. Easy find. Yeah, it ain't the Queen's English anymore, rip. Hey, you know, speaking of English in the UK and stuff, I've been watching Jeremy Clarkson, Clarkson's Farm. I just started watching it the other night from season 1. I never watched it before. And good show. Great show. Well, if you start hearing somebody talking about like skibbity toilet riz, fucking Sigma, no cap bullshit, low key, that's, yeah, no. That's not US slang. That is mush brain slang. I don't know what that generation is thinking. Brain rot. Talking about the slang of the today's generation. Riz, Sigma, Skibbity Toilet. Like, okay, no cap, I'm okay, I'm kind of okay with that one. Like, I get it. There's no cap to what you're saying. I get it, right?
You still owe me a drink.
It just, I don't know. Most of the time, it just doesn't set right with me. All right, so we're gonna go up to Roxwood and get this other enchanted jewels or meteorite. Get off the internet and you won't. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Get off of TikTok and you won't hear that stuff.
You knew time was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
No, Rohan. It's all sounding a little más stressful para mio.
Got no riz. Oh, this is true. This is true.
Hey, girl.
Hello.
Now, I will say that, like, not all TikTok is bad. If you get on the right algorithm for the stuff that you're interested in, then it's enjoyable. Like, I have a second channel where I do, I talk about, like, the paranormal and debunks, like, debunking videos that are out on TikTok and all over the internet and all that stuff. So I'm always on TikTok and I'm seeing these, like, paranormal videos and stuff. So, you know, I don't really come across a whole lot of that other nonsense anymore. Alright, so we're just going to take GOH all the way up. My TikTok is 90% lesbian thirst. Facts. Facts. Well, yeah, 90% or 100% politics. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on too. Never getting TikTok confirmed. YouTube is my social. Yeah. If I were you, why am I going this way? I need to take GOH. Yeah, if I was you, I'd stay off of the TikToks. Yeah, the turning on this thing is ass.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work my mind.
This thing is guzzling the gas. We should have filled up back there. Wonder how long that fishing tournament's going on for. Hopefully we get some other RP going tonight. I need to buy some product with this guy. Stay on IG for the funny stuff and darker. Yeah, IG does have a lot more dark humor on it. That is for sure. Wait a minute. We need to go to Roxford. We're not going to Alamo. There, yeah, I was, you know, Sushi, I was just about to say, I will say that IG does have a lot of racist humor on it, which I'm not about, you know. But if you could, like, again, like with TikTok, if you can get on the right algorithm, you don't really see that stuff, you know. Not many soft people on IG. That's true. Yeah, IG used to be the hot ticket, and then TikTok came out. Yeah, like some classic car posts and stuff. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. Never watched the video. You've had it since 2020 and never watched the video? See, during the lockdown, like, I was still considered essential, you know, essential workers. So, like, I didn't really sit on my ass a whole lot. But when I did, I was, yeah, I was on. That's when I kind of started getting on the TikTok and checking things out. Asians were all just Chinese, and that's how people identified any Asian. Right, yeah, there's a lot of different types of Asian, 100%. And I like, whenever I meet somebody that is of Asian culture, I always try to ask them, like, you know, hey, what are you Chinese, Japan, you know? And then, you know, you also got to ask, you know, Korean, North Korean, South Korean. Listen to Pop Smoke? What is that? Played Fortnite. I've never played I've never even downloaded Fortnite ever, and I never will. he was a okay, he was a rapper. Gotcha. I'm out of Pepsi. I need to get another Pepsi. It's getting worse and worse. Well, and not to get like too into politics or anything like that, I think the reason why it seems as if like it's getting worse and worse, and this has been going on for a while, I think is because of the popularity and rise of the social media world. It's just more visible, you know? I think it's always been bad, you know what I mean? It's just now with the social media aspect over the past, what, 10, 15 years, it's just more out in the open, you know? Either way, all that racist nonsense bullshit, man, that stuff can... Anybody that acts that way and thinks that way can just fuck right off, you know what I mean? They got no business being on this earth. Right on the verge of blowing up. Good record deal. Broke into his house and shot him. Damn. Yeah, a Pepsi. Alright. I want that house. I want to buy that house. Right there. That is true, but also at the same time, not every rapper is about that gang life, you know? Like, when I was in law enforcement, you know, I met a lot of small town rappers that were local, independent guys. You know, they'd never make it big or anything, but, you know, and they're all about helping the community. They're not into that gang life. They don't do that drug nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, even their music wasn't about any of that.
Right on.
Listen to a bunch of gay girl bedroom indie pop. Is this like a legit genre here, or what is that?
I hear you.
Not to get a phone, it'll ruin your life. Yeah. And you know, to be honest with you, you know, well, I know pop is a genre. Bedroom pop. Yeah, so, like, I'll be honest, like, I legitimately have been strongly considering going back to something as simple as a flip phone. I mean, I don't need all of the nonsense that is on a smartphone. the benefit of having the smartphone is for the camera, but you can just replace it with an actual camera, right? Like I've seen a lot of YouTube videos out there of people going back to a more minimalist lifestyle and getting rid of the smartphone, getting rid of a lot of things that are just too distracting in life. Which I am kind of a minimalist as it is. Like, the most expensive item I own is this PC. This is old classics on a jukebox. He's unk aged. Bro. Listen, I know I'm old, but damn. I could never go back to a non-smartphone. But see, that's what literally, I'm telling you, go look up some videos on YouTube. Just type in, I switched to a dumb phone. Or switching to a dumb phone, or, you know, something along those lines, right? And just listen to their stories of how, you know, they kind of felt the same way, that they could never go back to something that wasn't a smartphone, you know, but yet here they are 5 years later and they don't have a smartphone anymore. Yeah, I have it on my phone. I just don't use it. Oh, Terry messaged me back. Accidentally sent him the wrong number. Or I sent him a text, sent the wrong number of text. I ain't trying to get mixed up with Terry right now. There's no shame in using a scooter for hospital security. It's safer with 25. Hey, listen, if I could use a Segway, if they would let me use a Segway, I absolutely would. I would straight up fucking Paul Blart that shit. More people went back to flip phones. I reckon things could go back to the way everything was. That is true, in a sense. I think... Oh, there's $10,000 right there. Hell yeah. I think a lot of the problem in today's society is the easy access to social media. And it's kind of ironic because here I am live streaming on a social media platform. But, you know, I don't use it to spread misinformation and hate and all that garbage that a lot of people do, you know. It would be nice if everybody went back to a flip phone or something that wasn't a smartphone. Still rocking track phones. You know what? Actually, funny enough, you say that because I am actually looking into putting a landline in. But only for business purposes. Because I would like to get to a point to where I can separate my work from my home life. You know what I mean? So, like, if I had a landline that I can use to make phone calls and, and all of that for, you know, YouTube business purposes, and not have all that on my phone, then, you know, I'd be able to enjoy my life a little better away from work. Because, you know, even when I'm at my actual day job, I'm always hopping in the Discord and just seeing what everyone's chit-chatting about. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you socialize, makes socializing a little bit easier. Like, I have a Facebook. I have a personal Facebook I don't use. I haven't posted anything on there in 6 years. But I have it because it's an easy way to contact family that live out of state. It has its ups and downs, that's for sure. Security, especially armed security in a hospital, has its ups and downs. Sender scam calls to his landline. Wait a minute. Nope, we're going this way. I want to see what we have for dive jobs. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I gotta fix this thing anyways. Just for family communication. Yep, that's literally all I use it for. And I rarely even do that. Oh my god, I'm so glad those were not fuel pumps. That was almost bad. Love TikTok. Like I said, like if you get on the right algorithm, TikTok can be very enjoyable. Oh, look at that. It's right out here. Old school Fords? Which ones? Got a meme from it stuck in my head. We're just gonna dive from right here. I'm not gonna drive all the way around. That way I can check for another job while we're here. We had dad who lost his son. It's a cashier the other day. It was great. Oh yeah. Yeah, people do some wild things. Like we just had a lockdown at our hospital last night. Last night was a wild night. I mean, I like the old stuff, you know, anything from maybe early 70s and back. Now, I did have an 83 or an 84, one of the 2 years, F-250. That was lifted, had a 12-inch lift on it, and had 36-inch Michelin militaries. It was a 300 inline and 4-speed. That was a nice truck. I missed that truck. Yeah, I wish I had free therapy sometimes. It is definitely a bizarre job. It is, especially if you're in a certain area where things are just people are crazy. People be crazy. You know what I mean? Well, you know, to be honest with you, like a lot of people, they do the whole, oh, Ford's better than Dodge, Dodge is better than Chevy, Chevy's better than Ford, all that nonsense. I'll be honest with you, if I get in the damn thing, turn the key, it cranks up, goes in drive, that's a damn good truck. All right. You know, I'm the same way with like the farm sim stuff. You know, people lose their minds when somebody uses John Deere over New Holland or Case over fucking Massey. You know, like listen, I get it in the damn thing. I turn it on. It does the same thing the other one does. What kind of Fords do they have over there? I've probably missed this thing like 300 times. I got a feeling it's like right here in all this seaweed. But then again, it's probably not. Alright, it could be down here in these rocks. Fords in Australia would be assessed. I like watching stuff about, you know, other countries. Or stuff that's in other countries. Like right now, I'm watching the Clarkson Farms series. And, you know, he's in the UK. It's educational, you know? You learn something new about another country that's different, that does things differently than you do where you're at, you know what I mean? It's always cool to see how other people live in other places. I think this one might be glitched. Oh, the Ford Falcons are nice. Nice cars. I do think this one is glitched. All right, that's not there. So let's do our typical grid mow the lawn search here. Is it down in here? Is it up on top of here? No, we're outside the search. Well, that just depends on the modifications that you do to the vehicle, you know? Need a flashlight for real. Give me like a diving spotlight. Alright, let's loop back the other way. Yeah, the Ford Falcons are nice, man. They're nice cars, especially if you can get like an old classic. You know, the old OG Falcons. You know what I mean? I watch a guy on YouTube. His channel is called Sleeper Dude, and that's all him and his family. That's all they do is they work on cars, and they work on some interesting projects. And he's a Ford guy. Where the fuck is this thing at? Yeah, I legitimately think this is glitched. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna give up on that one. I don't have to do that very often, that's for sure. I do not have to give up on a dive very often. Drag record is 7.2. That's a fast car. But again, you know, it depends on the modifications and stuff that you do to it. Ain't gonna lie, I thought the cops were up here because the light was flashing. Like, what the cops doing? What the cops doing? Alright, well, we'll go deny this job and see what else we can get. I'll tell you, my favorite engine that I had with the Ford was the one that I had in that there was the one I had in that F-250 that I had, and that was the 300 straight six. That was a torque producing engine right there. All right, let's see. All right, spy gadgets. Those are $870 a piece. Phantom amulets are $1,200. Ancient artifacts are $790 a piece, so that'd be around the $1,500–$1,600 mark. And then you got this $1,400 one right here. Let's see where this ancient artifacts are. It's right out here. I need to just stop locking this when I'm up here. There's nobody else up here. Alright, this one should be pretty easy to find, right? You would think. there it is. Alright, 2 ancient artifacts collected. We'll see where that $1,400 one is at. We'll run the dives up as much as we can, I guess, and then need to see if there's any dealers on that I can go buy some product from, because I need to make some big money. Like, this is good in the downtime, but I need to make some big money. Don't mind the cars in the water. Does the phone flashlight work underwater? That is a good question. That is a good question. I know the camera works. I know we can use the camera. You can actually talk on the phone and send text and everything on the phone while you're underwater. I wonder how good that would work under there, though. Let's see where this one's at. That's down by the pier, which I think is probably a good option. Go ahead and take that. Head back down into the city. Fastest street races of Queensland. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go collect this and then we'll head down to the pier and sell all our stuff. As Mort from Madagascar. Yeah. That sounds pretty funny. We don't need these signs. Well, that happened. It's a new cold air intake install. God, I wish I had Jerry's number so I could text him and see if he's available, because right now, like, well, hold on. I think I've got the other guy's number. He may be able to supply me. Let's see. Contacts. Yeah, I got his number. Let's see if he gets back to me. Yeah, I'll have to check that video out. I do love me some cars. That is for sure. There's a classic car show right down the road from me every third Saturday of the month. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things, you go to it 2-3 times and you kind of seen it all, so I don't really go down there too much anymore. Oh, damn, I looked over at the chat for a second and just clobbered that charger. Damn. Alright, maybe don't read while I'm doing 90 mile an hour. I need to fix this damn thing, that's for sure. I got some repair kits in my other car. Oh, hit the brakes. Glad I had my seatbelt on. I would have went flying. Oh, it doesn't look like it works. No. No. That doesn't work. Swim! Swim, Forrest. Just keep swimming. Sometimes it'll be up underneath all this coral. Oh, there it is. Ooh, piece of candy. Give me her fishy. Come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Mwah. Kiss the fish. It's good luck. Is there a emote flashlight? Maybe? Holster flashlight. I mean, there's that one, but it doesn't... Like, it's a cop thing. You're holding your gun and your flashlight. Yo, what you fools doing over here by my car? Y'all over here smoking some weed. You need a helmet with a flashlight if there's a working one? Yeah, I don't think so. Night vision? Yeah, we can see what it does underwater. Flirting with locals again, that's right. That's right, you know how I do. Let me show you how I flirt with locals, though. Yo, where are you? Dude, you ain't calling the cops on me. Come here. Oh, caught him on the run. Yo, what you doing, dude? Time to go. Alright, we need to go to here, sell all of our stuff, and then go collect the money from the in-job bank account. Go fix this damn car. Rewatching the video again? Nice. Alright. Should be a pretty good payday. God, I wish somebody would text me back, man. I need product. Alright, we're gonna sell those. And that's it. And then we're gonna run down here and collect our money. Money. Well, shit. If nobody else is on and everybody's just doing the... Yeah, I'll text you back. What's your number? Yeah, if nobody's on doing the crime stuff... Man, that sucks. I think everybody's just doing the fishing tournament right now. I don't know how long that goes till. The Lost MC is looking for members, huh? You know, I did consider making a straight up biker gang character. Thanks to all the posts from the Sandy 24/7. So it looks like the tournament is over. So maybe we'll start to get some text or something from some people. About some drugs. Doing drugs. Alright, we got 1401. There we go. We're up to 62,216 in the bank. We are looking good. We are looking good. Still a long ways away from 1 mil. Excuse me, muscles. Get out of the way.
Hey, baby.
Yo, can I help you?
No, I just saw the vehicle was damaged. Just wanted to make sure everyone was okay.
Yeah, this is my hiding spot.
Oh, okay. Well, no. I'm just glad you're okay. It looks pretty banged up, so.
Gotcha. Appreciate you stopping to check.
Yeah, no, I actually accidentally jumped off the pier and had to swim back up, and then I saw this thing over here, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah, I may have hit a deer or two.
Yeah, well, hopefully you can get it fixed.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading to now.
All right, well, take it easy, man.
All right, man. He was about to get lit up. He was about to get it. You don't fuck with Zane's rides, man. Asking for some IV bags. Oh, good shit. Good shit. I need to go get this damn thing fixed. Where's my... You know what? Let's just go up here. We'll buy a thing. Oh shit. 53-minute long video, Jesus. I'll probably go until about 11:30. Eastern time, PM, Eastern. One in the morning it is. I mean, I'll be on here until 7 a.m., to be honest. I'll be on this server just grinding away until 7 a.m. That's when I go to bed. That guy said he fell off the pier and swam up here and saw the vehicle, yet he had some gloves on and was standing next to the driver door like he was just checking on the car. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and do some modifications to this thing. Stream it. I'd watch all morning. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I just try to stay on the same sleeping schedule so I don't get all thrown off. Oh shit, we don't have the mechanic job. Damn it. Let's see. You know what? For 180 bucks, let's go ahead and just repair it. Take that out of the bank. All right, now we can go get the mechanic job. We'll come back and do some work to this thing, new engine, stuff like that. Keep streaming until you get off. I don't know. I don't like to stream all night, you know, because I like to get on here and just kind of throw some music on and chill and I don't know. We'll see. I'll go as late as I can. Cause streaming does burn you out. To be honest, it does burn you out. And that's usually, like, throughout the night, usually is when I'll switch over to my Jason character and do a lot of fishing and diving. Pepsi people don't have the energy. What he's saying is you don't like us. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Well, I'll go as long as I can. I may go until about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, that right there is a sinful comment, sir. Sinful comment. Likes and spiders in the same sentence. No thanks. Never had an armed job. I think it's this one. Mechanic, LS Customs. There we go. Alright, let's go do some upgrades to this thing. We should probably change out of these diving clothes, to be honest. Unsub until he... Especially the big ones that bites. Oh, man. Spiders. I guess we'll go down here. We'll go down to the clothing store real quick, get changed, and then we'll go do some upgrades. I need to buy some drugs from someone. I do flirt with the locals when I'm lonely. I flirt with them with a 6-inch blade. Glad I decided to finish that sentence. Yeah, drive impaired. I am the best driver in OCRP, okay? Yeah. So, 2 is the new 6, huh? See, I got this LS Customs outfit for when I do LS jobs. Yeah, I gotta give myself a little confidence, you know? Gotta give myself a little confidence. We'll just go with the usual outfit for now. Yeah, new subject. New subject. Anyways, how's the weather? Rainy and depressing. Listen, I love rainy weather. I would definitely get the gold medal, for sure. 2, I see what you did there. Nice callback. Nice callback. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The jokes that me and my coworkers make. Let's just say if HR heard what we were saying, that hospital would not have a security staff. Whip it! Yeah, not stream friendly. I mean, it's not like, you know, that nonsensical racist bullshit that we were talking about earlier. Like how that shit's just not cool. We make comments that are let's just leave it at that. So let's go with the V8. We need one of these. Let's go ahead and slap the Turbski in it. One of those. We need the all-wheel drive kit. And we need the ceramics. Off-road tires. And that should be it. Just laugh at some people. Yeah. People watching. Yeah. Show your face. Get out of here. I do have a cam. I do have a face cam. It's just not set up right now. I use it for horror. When I play horror games, I'll have the face cam up. If you like, I have videos on my channel, in past streams and stuff, of face cam. He's unk. Jesus. I got a lot of gray hair, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, tablet. And let's go make sure we're off duty, because I don't want to be taking no jobs or nothing. Connect a vehicle, mammoth, and tuning. Let's go ahead and slap the ceramics. If y'all want some horror games and stuff, just say the word. I got plenty of horror games. Let's see. We need the Turbski. I haven't had alcohol in probably year and a half, 2 years. I do occasionally like to have like a margarita or a Mai Tai or something like that if I go to a Mexican restaurant or I'm out at the beach. You know, something like that. But it's been a while. It's been a while. Cute little beard. I used to have a long beard. Much longer beard. But my job didn't like that, so I had to shave it off. So I just keep a, clean, goatee, full goatee, sideburn deal. Started when I was 10, but never smoked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Red light filter. My lighting system is garbage. That is for sure. The interview where NBA player said he didn't watch basketball until college because he preferred football. All right, let's do a dino. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Oop, invoice, edit.
Hello.
What's up, man?
What's up? He's looking for content, so I'm gonna try that out.
I couldn't hear you.
Just became a mechanic, so I'm gonna try that out. I don't know what to do.
Oh,
exactly,
yeah.
But
Yeah, so you already went down to City Hall, right?
yeah.
All right, I'll show you real quick.
What do you have to do? Are you a mechanic?
Yeah.
Do people come here? Do you get calls like to tow vehicles and stuff like that, or not really?
So people can come in here, they can put an order in for parts, or you can put out an ad saying that you're up here working. And, people will come up and get some work done from you. So you want to come over here to this guy. You want a third eye,
Okay.
and then you'll see a list of items that he offers.
Okay. Very long list. Okay, cool.
Yep. And then if you come over to this guy,
Mechanic tablet. Probably need that. Okay.
if you come over to this guy, he's got more products. So for engine oil replacement, air filter, spark plugs, typical maintenance stuff.
Okay.
And then this other guy right here, he's just inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, and then once you have the parts, actually, do you have a vehicle you want to do some work on?
I mean, not top. I mean, I have my car. I can bring it in here.
Yeah, go ahead and bring that in here.
All right.
Show this guy how to. Played football in college, didn't watch football, haven't since. Yeah, I used to watch football a lot. Dropped his voice. That's just Zane.
Anywhere?
That's. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, anything you want done to this?
I mean, top of my head, not really. I mean, I can do something. What's something cheap and quick that I can kind of learn on?
Well, you could do a V8 for about, I think it's like 200.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, so come over to this guy,
Okay.
and then third eye, get the V8.
To be V8. Yep, 275. Okay.
Yep, go ahead, pick that up, and then come over to your car,
Yep.
stand in front of it,
Yep.
and then use your slash tablet muscle.
Okay.
Make sure you sign in, log in,
Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
and then see down at the bottom where it says on duty, home, log out. Yeah,
Yep.
connect a vehicle, select your vehicle.
Okay, I'm in here. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
Yep, and then go to the home page where it says
Okay.
like dyno service and all that. Go to tuning,
Okay.
and then scroll down to V8, hit install.
V. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. V8. Oh, okay.
Position it over the top of the car, the engine. It can be a little finicky sometimes.
I see that. I think right around there.
You're gonna hit your enter muscle,
Yep.
walk over to the front of the car, and
Okay.
same muscle.
Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, this is fucking dope. That's cool.
All right, so now that's installed, but you have to put it in your garage and take it back out.
Or it won't stay up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What does work order mean?
So work orders is like, say somebody comes in here and they open up the regular regular shopper menu like you would any other shop, and let's say they select they want a engine upgrade level 2. If there's a mechanic on duty, then that invoice will go to that mechanic. You can pull it up and do that job for them, and then charge them what you would. But typically how we've been doing it, because for some reason the company likes to hoard the money when they do it that way.
Yeah.
You just have a customer come in, tell them what they want, tell you what they want, and then you do the work yourself.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
And then charge them for your service fee.
Gotcha. And then how do you do that? You just they send you the money, or
So if you go to invoice, You see where it says invoice?
Yeah, invoices. Yep.
So you should see the job that you just did for your own car.
Yep.
You're gonna go ahead and select that. Edit the price to like $1.
Yeah.
And then send that to yourself.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you would do that. You would edit the price of each job that you do, and then send that to that particular person that comes in to get the job done.
Gotcha. What have you guys been charging usually? Just like price versus whatever they want to tip, or?
So typically, if somebody comes in for, let's say, like a 4-cylinder turbo deal,
yeah,
you would take the cost that you have to pay that guy over there for the 4-cylinder and the turbo. You take that cost and then do an upcharge. So generally speaking, the 4 cylinders with the turbo has been going for about $2,500, and then you have the V6 for about $35, and then the V8 $45. You see where it's going. Add another $1,000 per.
Got it. So I see. Well, what's stopping somebody from just becoming a mechanic, coming here and doing it, at a cost?
We're hoping people don't figure that out.
Okay.
But as a mechanic, we get the premium deals.
Gotcha. Would it be an issue if I just do like, hey, this is what it costs, and whatever they want to tip on top?
I wouldn't do at cost. You'll lose a lot of money doing it that way. You basically won't make money, because if you leave it up to just tips. But bottom line is, like, it would be cheaper for them to actually go somewhere and get like level 5 engine upgrade than it would to come here. But the V8 and the V12 engine upgrades here give you more power, more performance, more speed.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I had level 5 in my car, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so I don't know if that stacks or not. What you can do is actually store it in your garage and then take it back out, and then just go rip up and down the road for a second.
Yeah, I should do that real quick. Alright, and how do you ever... I see on the phone you can call mechanic. How does that work?
As long as you're on duty, it should come up.
What do people call you for? Is it like they're broke on the road somewhere or something?
Yeah, maybe they run out of gas. You got repair kits and stuff like that, which you can buy the repair kits from this other guy over here. Those are $50 a pop. Usually, depending on where it's at, if you're doing like a mobile mechanic job, you go to them, charge them for the distance, and then charge obviously for the toolkit, and then obviously your service fee.
Gotcha. Do you guys do a percentage markup, or is it just kind of like...
I try to keep it reasonable, like if it's right here in LS and right around the corner from the shop and they need a repair kit, I'll do the 50 for the repair kit, and then maybe $100 on top of it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I should learn what the... I just don't know how to mark it up.
Yeah, you just kind of set your own prices. Keep it reasonable, because there's other mechanics too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll catch up with you guys in just a second.
A V8 for how much? Was you would charge?
So for a V8, for just the V8, let's say with the turbo, I would charge somebody 35. Or no, I'm sorry, 4,500.
So the V8 is 275 and the turbo is 200?
Well, there should be 2 turbos in it. I think one for 200 and one for 300. I usually go with the 300.
Oh yeah, there is a 300 one. Okay. So it'd be 300 plus 275?
Yep. And then, just a general, $4,500 charge. So that covers your parts, covers labor, all that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, sometimes after you do a job on a car, it may get stuck. So if you try to get in the car now, it may not be able to move.
Ooh, okay.
So if you go into your tablet again and connect to your vehicle again and then disconnect, that usually gets it unstuck.
So I shoot. Okay, I'll try that. Let's see if he wants to move it. Gotta put it in the garage and throw it out real quick. Yeah, I'll put it in the garage.
All right.
Yeah.
Showing the ropes. Showing the ropes.
I think it's a lot faster.
Yeah, it definitely gives it a lot more pep in its step, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You wanna come with me? I'm gonna go rip it real quick.
Yeah.
Only went up to like 100 before. This is a cheaper. This is $2,000.
This car was?
Yeah.
It's not a bad price.
No, I got it up. Oh yeah, I think it's a lot faster. Oh, well, not too much. Oh, okay. It gives it a little pep. I think way more acceleration for sure.
Yeah, so the V12 used to be the popular engine everybody would go with, but the manufacturer kind of changed some stuff on that engine, so it's not as good anymore. But, you know, it's still, it'll get you up to about 130, 140.
Not bad. Okay.
And then if you want to do tow truck stuff, this other garage over here is where you're going to get that.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to put my car away over there. It wasn't working. I saw yours are waiting. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna do it.
All right, so if you open up the garage, and then I usually go with the Dodge because that one seems to be the best working one.
Which I see the Ram.
Yeah, the Ram.
The Ram rollback.
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Alright, so actually you might want to pull out here where it's not going to force you into the garage. Alright, so back here are the controls.
Oh, okay.
Should have a little manual sticker there. Shows you what to do.
Oh. Okay, I see. Sorry, lower it. Okay, they go all the way out like that?
Yep, all the way out, and then it'll give you the option if you're parked in front of a vehicle. You have to be parked at the front of the vehicle. It will not load it backwards.
Gotcha.
And then you can hit that little switch that says G on it, and it'll hook to the car and attach it and all that.
Gotcha.
But this seems to be the best working truck in the fleet so far.
Okay.
I tried the Ford with the tire arms on it, and I couldn't get it to work.
Okay.
And then you just store that back in the garage at the same place you got it, and that's how that works.
Nice. I appreciate you helping me, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man. And then you'll kind of get the hang of it. You know, I had to learn on my own vehicles with the tablet, like all the difference, like what's the servicing, what's the dyno, what's the all that stuff. You know, I just kind of toyed around with it.
Yeah, I feel like having my own car is gonna help. We just kind of put it in there and just fucking around.
Yeah, yeah, and of course you can adjust the invoice to, do everything at cost for you.
Makes sense. Okay, that's cool.
Now there's a number of people that run the mechanic shop out of here, so you may team up with somebody at some point.
Okay.
I don't see a whole lot of people doing tow ops, so that might be a good business.
Okay. I think tow is gonna be like my little niche.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy going out and towing cars. Elio may call you for some stuff. Most of the time, they'll just call county, have them pick it up.
Okay. How do you advertise?
If you pull up your phone, go to the Pages app.
Pages. Yep.
Yeah, you can
make a
just
new one?
create a new one and what you're offering. And also throw up a post on Birdie as well.
Okay. I'm trying to type in a little.
When you go to do jobs for people in their cars, make sure you get their key from them.
To be able to get in it.
Yeah, you won't be able to do anything with it unless you have their key.
Okay, sounds good.
There's also respray kits and stuff like that. You can pull it into the paint booth and repaint cars, but that seems to have a little problem. Like the paint doesn't like to dry properly.
Okay. So it's better if they do it like by themselves.
Yeah, yeah, they could take it to Benny's.
Okay.
I send a lot of business to Benny's.
Which one is Benny?
Benny's is going to be the one down by Strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to take my number, just hit me up if you got any other questions.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'll send you mine as well. I should just learn how to do this the other day. Zane, is it?
Yep.
Pedro, nice to meet you.
Yep. And if you're looking to make some cash in other ways, just let me know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was actually I had a buddy who I met who was helping me out with that, but it seems like he was kind of out of town. But I was doing a little bit of product, and it was kind of nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's good quick money. Just be careful who you get wrapped up with.
Yeah, he's kind of I don't know. Seems like he's always in trouble, but I just do my own little thing with him. I get what I need. He gets what he needs, and I go do my little thing, and it's very transactional.
Who, if you don't mind me asking, who was it?
They asked me not to really disclose that information, just for their safety as well as mine. But I mean, I'm sure around town who's got all access to all that kind of stuff. I'm fairly new, so I'm just still kind of like trying to dip my toes in the water. I was actually doing a lot of trucking jobs before this. I was like, hey, maybe let's go give kind of a try.
Yeah, it's good money to be made. If you get wrapped up with a guy that goes by the name of Billy or Joe.
No, I haven't heard of him.
Yeah, I would keep my distance from those folks, and if you want the real deal, you just let me know and I'll get you in contact with the right guy.
Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, brother. You be safe. All right.
All right, man. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah. Might have another. Might have. I didn't see. I didn't want to give names of the like my crew, Craig and Travis and all them. I'm almost willing to bet he's dealing with Terry Black, which is not something you want to do. All right, let me get caught up with chat here. Eat a pocket sandwich real quick. Oh, Jesus. Play some music in the background. During RP sessions, I don't like to have music going too much. Plus, you got the whole copyright deal. You know, you got to be careful with what you're playing. I don't know what. I think that was like an Acura of some sort. Yeah, Acura. So the way copyright works for live streams is like on Twitch, I can play copyright music through the whole stream. Twitch won't yell at me, nothing like that. At the end of the stream, when I close it off, they mute it. They mute those segments of copyright music. So it basically makes the VOD useless. YouTube, on the other hand, will literally drop the quality of your stream and may even shut it down. So, yeah, you got to be very careful with YouTube. So the way the AI stuff works with Suno is the person that originally created the prompt to create that song owns the copyrights to that song. So everything that I've created so far on Suno that you guys have heard, like the intro song, the closing out song, the Zane song, all that stuff, like I own the rights to those songs. Yeah, YouTube stream is definitely weird for some reason. Yeah, the views, the VODs are useless in Twitch. VODs are useless in Twitch. You don't get views off of them. You don't get more followers from it. Like it's not good. It's not good at all. And the discoverability on Twitch is garbage. Absolute garbage. On the other hand, with YouTube, like this stream, when I put it up, any views I get after that is going to go towards ad revenue. So I can continue to make money off of that as long as I didn't use copyright music or anything. Going from flirting with locals to SIGs. Civs. I don't know about all that. Riz, get out of here. Banned. Too strong. I see what you did there. Play another game next stream. Mondays tend to be seem to be a little bit slower for OCRP. So I mean, if you guys want a different game, you know, I've got Flight Sim, I've got horror games, I've got Assassin's Creed. I know there's a couple of other people that showed some interest in Assassin's Creed and Flight Sim as well. So I mean, my ATS currently is not actually set up. I had to do some stuff to my ATS files. So I got to do a complete reinstall of ATS. On the tunes, can you edit gears? To be honest, I don't know. I think if you do the manual transmission swap, maybe. It's very possible. He was hacking. Oh man! All right, we're all caught up with the chat.
Hey, it's you again.
Oh my God! The ceramics are not the way to go for brakes on this thing.
Easy there.
Hey, you want to make a little money?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I just need the ceramic brakes removed off of this thing.
Okay. Let's see.
And you may be able to do this without the key.
Maybe let's see. Come here. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. You want the brakes,
Try to get my Hummer.
ceramic removed?
Yeah, they don't do too well on this one.
Okay. There we go.
Sanded down brake pads, yeah.
Because that's the brakes, but. Oh, there you go. All removed.
All right, and then you're gonna want to do the disconnect and disconnect trick again.
Connect, yep. And disconnect. There you go.
And then pull up the invoices and then set your price.
You good, brother. Don't worry about it.
You sure, man?
Yeah, it's gonna be for teaching me, brother. I appreciate it.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
You good, brother. Be safe out there.
All right, man. You too.
I'll let you drive out before I walk.
It's still got trash brakes, but it's better. It's better than the ceramics. Now she's cooking. Now she's moving. All right. Ah, man, I wish I had one of my suppliers on, man. Let's run down here to the store, see if anyone's hanging around. I got to get some product. Oh yeah, this thing has got some pep in its step now. Yeah, that might help your performance a little. That might help your performance a little. Oh, these brakes are still awful in this thing. No, ain't nobody down here. Let's see. If you were OCRP owner, what would you add to the server if you had the chance? Do that after this mission on GTA 4. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the hard drive and the SSD and stuff has a big impact on the performance of a PC. Well, first of all, I wouldn't want to be an owner of a server at all. It's a lot of headache, a lot of hassle. But I have dropped some suggestions and stuff in the OCRP feedback channel that we have on the Discord. I have made a couple of suggestions. One, I would like to that this would be beneficial for my Jason character. I would love to be able to access my saved outfits from my vehicle, since we don't have like houses or anything right now, and that way I don't have to go to the store all the time. Don't know if that's even possible, or you know, if that's something they want to do. I've also suggested more like general Civ hangout locations, like a club or the casino. Having the casino open would be really cool. You know, stuff like that. And then other people have, you know, suggested other jobs like a coffee shop and some other stuff. So I mean, you know, just more things to get involved with as a regular Civ, because the way this character got involved in the crime scene was I literally came down here to this store and I bought a sandwich and I ran into Craig, and now I'm wrapped up with him and his crew. So, you know, that's pretty easy for a Civ to, or for a criminal to get involved in some crime and everything. For Civs, it's a little bit more difficult. A lot of people are out doing the grind. You know, they're doing the fishing grind, the diving grind, the trucking grind, all those different things. And you know, we rarely run into each other. Like they had that fishing tournament. That's a great community event. Great community event. You know, it was an easy way to get people together and, you know, hang out as a community. He was asking for a job with good money. I did end up asking him, yes. I asked him, I said, do you have, do you know of any other ways to make some money? You know, because at that time, my character didn't know who Craig was. Didn't know he was in that kind of business. At that time, I was just kind of playing off like, this dude is well-dressed, he owns a gas station. Let me see if he's got some work. Quiet and killing? Absolutely. Absolutely. I move fast, I move quiet. I move fast, I move quiet. That is Zane. Now, here's a question for you guys. Since we don't have really any of the gang on, should I make that biker character that I was talking about, and we go play as that character for a little bit? He's gonna be grinding on the trucking to make some money, and then he's gonna slowly work his way into the crime ring. And we'll put Zane away for now. Crashing into everything isn't exactly quiet. That's when I'm not trying, okay, to be fair. Alright, we got one vote for yes, making the biker character. 2 beer smash and hell yeah. Alright. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Throw it on the pause screen for a second. And while we're loading back up, here's the Zane song again for you. How do I started my 5M RP journey? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this is loading up and grab another Pepsi. I'll be right back. All right. Sounds like the Power Ranger theme. Jesus Christ. New monitor on Friday. Nice, nice. Kaibichi's the Blue Ranger. It's morphin' time. Damn straight. Rex Ryan. Double R. That is a good name. That is a good name. I'm a what? Don't tell me you don't know who the Power Rangers are. Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. former Jets head coach. Was that really him? Is that really his name? So basically how I started my 5M journey and getting into RP, I dabbled in some LSPDFR stuff years ago, and it was so much of a hassle to always set that stuff up. I stopped playing it. So I got to looking for servers to play on, because then I discovered DOJ. This was back before OCRP was a thing, and so I started looking into some RP servers. I found some public, free-to-join ones. That was an absolute nightmare. I will never join another public server again. And then this old group of people that I used to hang around with, don't hang around with them anymore. Long story, not for stream. But I was on a RP server with them, and while I was doing that, I was waiting for my application process to go through with OCRP, and then got with OCRP. Alright, oh, I didn't show you guys. I don't think, if you haven't seen, this is my LEO character. This is the guy that's going to go into the LEO stuff whenever they do the training and stuff again. That way this character is ready to get the permissions and stuff for LEO. And then I have my Fire EMS guy. He's all set up for Fire and EMS, and he'll be able to get his permissions and everything. Again, that'll be when they do the Fire EMS training for that. And then what else do I have? This is Bobby Brownlee. He's kind of who I started with. Haven't had him out in a while. Patrick Peterson was a workshop character. Same with Kai Makani. Oh, Donald Beretta. This was going to be my original mechanic guy, but I ended up going with Zane. And then, of course, you got Jason. He's the fisher, diver, boat captain character. And then Joe Titus is the fire. Oh, you gotta look up the Power Rangers. Instant classic in the 90s, early 2000s. Rob Ryan? Maybe his nickname could be Rex. Tell him your previous LEO. They don't need to train you in the game. You know, as much as I would like for that to be the case,
Hey there.
There are quite, even though it is very similar to like how Florida runs LEO and everything, it's all based off of Florida law and all that, which is what I'm used to. I was, LEO here in Florida. There are still quite a few differences. Plus, I need to learn how to operate the back end of everything. The CAD system, writing the reports, tickets, how to work with the radio, all that stuff. Alright, so what are we going with here? Should we do Rex Ryan, or should Rex be the nickname and he should have a different... Maybe Rob or Robert Ryan. So it'd be Robert Rex Ryan, Triple R. Hey, we be doing some crazy stuff down here dealing with Florida man all the time, alright? Triple H, it's time to play the game. Rob Ryan IRL is Rex Ryan's. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we try to avoid using real people's names, but it's kind of hard to do. No, Georgia is definitely not any better. That's right. Florida man keeps coming up to Georgia. So actually, funny story. Not really a funny story, just a little side note. This Bobby Brownlee character is from Leonida. He's from the Lake Leonida area, the South Lake Leonida area around the grasslands. His name is Swamp Man Brownlee. That's this guy's backstory. So, you best believe this character is going to be making a comeback in GTA 6 whenever we get to some RP stuff. Henry Howie Hernandez, Triple H. That just sounds like H.H. Holmes kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Ooh, could we play on that? Can we play on that? The whole H.H. Holmes thing? Maybe this guy could be something other than just a biker and a trucker? But then again, they kind of already have like a serial killer storyline going in the main server. Hey, man. Oh, you don't know who H.H. Holmes is? Oh, my God. Look him up. Look him up. There's a lot of documentaries and stuff. Listen, I'm a true crime junkie. And, I love watching documentaries and stuff. So should we go? I don't know. What should we go with? I don't know. I kind of like Robert Rex Ryan. Maybe we go with Robert Ryan. American male. How old is this guy gonna be? Doug Dax Douglas, Triple D. That's a good one. That's a good one. DeMarcus Bartholomew III Jr. Holy shit. What a name. I don't watch much true crime, have anxiety and mental health issues, and that shit gets my mind turning. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, documentaries. I love watching documentaries. I'll tell you one you might enjoy, Jules, if you like documentaries. Check out Expedition Unknown. I don't know if you've ever heard of that show with Josh Gates. He's the host. You might really enjoy that show. That is one of my all-time favorite educational shows. 2247. Sushi wins. We go with Bartholomew III. DeMarcus. Wait, is that how do you spell Bartholomew? Is that there? Yeah, there it is. And then we can put the alias with the rest of the information. Well, see, that would make it kind of hard, so we could put that in as an alias. Yeah, if I put the junior in the last name, you want to make it easy for them to search it up in the CAD. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. So what are we going? 22, 47? Should he be a young guy since he is a junior? He's the third, right? Stuffy rich dude cosplaying like he's a Vanderbilt. Yeah. DeMarcus voice. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing, is like this is a workshop character at this point. "22 or I'll shave your hair off." I don't have any hair. It's a downside of getting old. You know, I like where you're going, but with that, Jules, but I think that persona would be fitting for my Patrick Peterson guy. He's kind of like a rich, snooty guy, you know? Pushing 60. Hey, I ain't there yet. All right, I ain't that far along. Let's make him like 30. How's that? Or no, we should probably make him older than that. $40. Yeah, 40 seems like a good number. Hell's Angels or Wild Hogs. Oh my god. Oh, could you imagine a Wild Hogs character? That would be great. $40.5. Get out of here. 35, so he can be experiencing a midlife crisis all the time as his personality. Where he just goes out and like splurge buys every motorcycle available. And muscle car. To feel young again. Does karaoke at every bar. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Larry, 420 blazing, is in the house. What's up, man? All right, so if we go with 40, that would have to be, let's see, 2025, 80. '85, yeah, 1985. Good year. Back to the Future. Let's go. Happy Sunday. Yeah. So we'll just go with May. If you didn't know, my birthday is May 15th. Don't ask for the year. I'll fire every single one of you. Larry sounds like the uncle that stands outside your window. I don't know about that. You should do a getaway challenge with Civ Ryan and Bugs. I kind of let those guys do their own thing. If they ask to have somebody get involved in something, then you know we have the recording server for all that stuff. It's Monday on a Sunday. Wasn't even a thought in '85. 86 isn't a bad year. 65. How about 1969? That would make this dude how old? I like standing a lot. You're not helping your case here, Larry. Old enough to party. All right, we need to pick a year. 69. How old would that make him? That would make him 59. That'd be 56. He was born at Woodstock. Alright, that's what we're going with. It's done. Done deal. We'll go last location. Ah, shoot, I should have went to Pillbox. Damn it. Should have went to Pillbox. Playing his actual age. Get out of here. Conceived at Woodstock, right? I don't like that we can't change the weight and everything of these peds unless we go with a pre-made one. But then you don't have a whole lot of customization, you know. We could just see what is available here if we go to MP Mail. And there should be... SM Armored Bouncer Crew Dock Worker, Doctor, hold on, where's it at? There should be...
Airlines Flight 297 now available for boarding.
Olé!
Oversized passengers may be required to pay an additional fee.
Closer to 70 than 30. Been in prison for 25 years for murder.
Please have your passport or identification ready for a minimum wage.
Baywatch? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Please arrive 3 hours before your flight and be sure to visit one of our airport shops.
That's wild. Overweight passengers, yeah, to buy 2 seats, they have to buy 2 or 3 seats, yeah. I know there's a biker one in here, I just gotta find it.
Do not accept packages, suspicious items, or affection from a stranger.
Corpse? What the fuck? Curtis?
Security is of utmost importance at Los Santos International Airport. Believe it.
Jesus. Let's see. Party target? Oh, that was the one for the mission. Yeah, in the game.
Please visit the food court and pick up some food.
Street art, vents, Willie Fist, Dean. This is the type of character that you would make and buy a Corvette. And go to the golf course all the time. Oh, hold on. We might have something here.
Vehicles parked in the green zone will be towed and destroyed.
If I could change the shoes. Can I change the shoes? Oh, I don't know what just happened. No, I can't. It doesn't seem to be that I can change the shoes. Caden's dad.
Please arrive 3 hours before your flight and be sure to visit one of our airport shops.
He's got the wrong kind of biker in mind. Oh, he tries to hang out with the biker gang on a fucking mountain bike.
Oversized passengers may be required to pay an additional fee.
Alright, I know there's a biker one somewhere. Let me go to the top. Let's see, these are animals. We can't do animals. Bank robber, beach, Beverly Hills. Gin biker.
US paging Captain Silton. Your flight is ready for departure.
Just so you can get close. Caden, I am your... Jesus Christ. You guys have some dark minds. I love it.
If you see anything suspicious, notify airport personnel immediately.
We could always just make one. I was just seeing if maybe there was one that had like a beard and longer hair.
Passengers are reminded to stand in the aisles as long as possible when boarding an aircraft.
I don't think there is, though. I just swore there was another biker in here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Do they have a gang section? They're all just kind of like mixed in, like different, different,
Security is of utmost importance at Los Santos International Airport. Believe it.
Biker? No, there's no biker in there. I could have swore it was like under Lost or something. Biker or Lost. Old man. Nope, those don't exist. I don't think any of these CS ones do.
Baggage fees are for
Or
your
the CSBs.
Thanks for using Los Santos International Airport.
So... Oh, that's females. We need male. Oh, we could have like a whole mafia crew. That'd be some cool shit.
Visit the airport bar and listen up
Cartel.
before your flight.
Slasher. Oh, wait, here we go. Lost.
Moving sidewalks are for your health and safety. Thank you.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, where is it?
Adios Airlines.
Female,
Flight 97
male.
now available for boarding.
Free mode. All right, we'll just wing it. We'll make one. We'll make one. Yeah, so I could change clothes. I think that's going to be the best way to go. So typically what I'll do is I'll find a face,
Passengers may be reported
just kind of find a mix that looks decent, and then I'll go down to appearance and pick the hair and stuff, and then I'll adjust the face as I need it. Could go straight up mullet.
Airport body scanners are for your safety and entertainment. Thanks for your cooperation.
And then we could go... with the highlights. And give this dude some eyebrows.
$100 baggage fee per bag when checking in.
Some bushy eyebrows. From Kenny Powers from Eastbound and Down. Eye color. Yeah, we'll give him blue. That'll work. No blush, no makeup, none of that stuff. Gotta have a beard. Right? I wish we had long beards. That would be much better. So we give him the scruffy look, 11. $18 is the other scruffy look. Or we can give him this handlebar mustache.
Do not accept packages, suspicious items, or affection from a stranger.
Or we can give him this handlebar mustache. 21 or 25 for the handlebar mustache.
Please pay the $100 baggage fee per bag when checking in.
And then we crank up the aging. If his name is Bartholomew, he needs a handlebar for sure. I think this one actually kind of works.
Conveniently circle the airport every 45 minutes.
We can make him really old looking. I think that one looks good. Like he's seen the road, you know what I mean? He's seen the road. Got to have some sun damage. Maybe something like that. Maybe add some blemishes. Big old sideburns. I wish I could add sideburns separate from like the mustache. I just wish we had a little more freedom on that stuff, but unfortunately we don't. Like there are some with some sideburns, like that right there. Or that. Oh, that actually might be better. Putting this SSD in is a pain. Is it integrated or like you're putting it into the M.2 slot on the motherboard, or is it like one that you just plug into the what you call it, the ports on the side of the motherboard? That actually might be better. M.2 slot. Yeah, mine was kind of a pain in the ass because it came with its own cooling fins. And we can mess around with the face, and we can mess around with the hairstyles a little bit. Just kind of getting... Always got to have full-on chest hair. Full-on chest hair, 100%. Right there, burly bear. And then we can do body blemishes. Just throw it on one. Okay. Now 22 is the mullet.
Please arrive 3 hours before your flight and be sure to visit one of our airport shops.
We could do a mohawk. Or we could do something like this. I'm about to go check myself into a wheelie bin. just gotta be careful with it, man, because you break those ends on those M.2s, man. It's not good. We could give him the mohawk.
Passengers are asked to please remove shoes and clothing in the security area, so a minimum wage employee can violate you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. The Ace Ventura hair. Or the Elvis hair. I mean, he is going to have a hat on as well.
Moving sidewalks are for your health and safety. Thank you.
That's kind of what my Bobby Brownlee character has right there. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and dox yourself. Or should he just be bald?
Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits.
Maybe a little buzz cut. Bald with a hat.
Please have your passport or identification.
Powdered wigs. No. Alright, so now we can adjust the face a little bit. We gotta pick a better face.
Most aircraft accidents happen during takeoff or landing. For increased safety, fly direct.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't go doing that though. Don't dox yourself. I need like a mean looking dude, you know?
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Uncle Earl. Jesus.
Passengers are reminded to stand in the aisles as long as possible when boarding an aircraft.
I mean, that one right there actually doesn't look bad. Be kind of fitting for
Forget a phone charger. Visit the gift shop and save
for the
$20
biker.
on our select.
So if we go back and we just kind of flip through some hairs. And we could even do that. Darken the hair just a little bit. He's not full gray. But then again, he would be kind of full gray.
And bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits.
I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol, chocolate, and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
Yeah, I would say either this one or bald.
Please visit the food court and pick up some food for your flight.
I'm kind of feeling this.
Airport body scanners are for your safety and entertainment. Thanks for your cooperation.
All right, clothing. First thing gotta do is set the shirt to 15 because that takes that off. And then all he needs is IROC and 12-pack and Marlboro Red blasting Freebird. Damn straight. You know, this guy would for a car. He probably would drive an IROC or something like a Firebird or, you know.
Do not accept packages, suspicious items, or affection from a stranger.
Welcome to Tallahassee. Hey. Alright, I know there's some biker stuff in here. I just gotta remember what number it is.
Security is of utmost importance at Los Santos International Airport. Believe it.
So you got like these leather jackets. And then where are they at? Here it is. Here it is. I'll fix his arms in a minute.
First time flying? Visit the airport bar.
And then you got like this right here. It's got the ride or die patch, the American flag, the spades. And then for a shirt,
Are asked to move away from other passengers.
Flight 356 is delayed for aircraft maintenance.
I wish that didn't clip so bad up there. America.
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol, chocolate, and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
Could just go with the black shirt.
Passengers are reminded to stand in the aisles as long as possible when boarding an aircraft.
That's actually not bad.
Paparazzi are not allowed in the ticketing area. Thank you. Do not accept packages, suspicious items, or affection from a stranger.
We got some biker boots in here, I think. Well, I hate when the camera does this.
Parents with crying infants are asked to move away from other passengers.
Give him some cowboy boots, some black cowboy boots.
Liquid such as water
So that's number 38.
allowed past security and can be purchased through the gate.
Adios Airlines Flight 297 now available for boarding.
I know we got some biker boots in here. Oh my god. Flamin' boots.
Paparazzi are not allowed in the ticketing area. Thank you.
Your grandson is back.
Most aircraft
Lord.
accidents happen during takeoff or landing. For increased safety, fly direct. There is no waiting in the passenger pickup area. Please circle the airport indefinitely.
Alright, so we're down to either cowboy boots or... I could have sworn we had some biker boots in here, so we got like a couple options for cowboy boots. Could always just go with some black boots.
Security is of utmost importance at Los Santos International
If we go with the cowboy boots, I think these right here would be the option. So we go with the black or the brown. Probably black. He's a biker, right?
Passengers are asked to please remove shoes and clothing in the security area so a minimum wage employee can violate you.
Alright, as far as hats go... Got bandana. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if he was bald, then, you know. But I think we got another bandana in here somewhere.
Most aircraft accidents
We could always give him a cowboy hat.
or landing. For increased safety, fly direct.
I think there's another bandana option in here.
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Could go with that. The American flag skulls. Or just America.
Airport body scanners are for your safety and entertainment. Thanks for your cooperation.
Huh? Pick what?
Moving sidewalks are for
Alright, so 83.
Thank you.
This guy's not gonna wear a helmet.
Fly US flight number 1256 is now available for immediate boarding.
Diddy's hat on Google. Show what I'm talking about. Oh. Just get him a big pimpin' hat. Trying to see if we had another bandana. I could have swore we did.
Loved ones tobacco and spirits.
I've been through these things like a million times. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We can always give him other outfits and stuff as we go as well.
Please visit the food court and pick up some food for your flight.
Alright, glasses. You would definitely wear something like this right here. Something like that.
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol, chocolate, and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
Alright. Hold on. Damn it. What, like a flat bill hat?
Oversized passengers may be required to pay an additional fee.
Alright, nothing in the ears. Bikers don't wear watches. But he would wear something like that. Or maybe even that.
Los Santos International Airport.
Alright, tattoos. I think I'm gonna go to the tattoo shop and do that so I can see a little bit better.
Served on most flights. Terrible food is available for purchase.
But I think that's a good build, right? It's been 10 days.
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Some biker RP. Doug, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna get a biker character. This is a character I've kind of been thinking of for a while. Just never Never set them up because I kind of got like a lot of characters going right now. We're gonna rent a vehicle and we're gonna put them in the Prius. We're gonna put them in the Prius.
Yeah, what's cracking? For sure. What's going on?
All right, first things first. We need to head up here to the bank.
Yo, dude. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Bikers use bikes, not cars. Yeah, I know. But we need a rental to get up into town. I guess we probably could have called a taxi.
Hey, man, what's up?
Already a fake biker. I should have got the fucking Camry. I don't even have this guy in the CAD yet. Yeah. Biker without a bike. There you go. There you go. They call their biker friends. Listen, no real badass biker is gonna sit on the back and bear hug their biker buddy.
I wondered if I could postpone.
I gotta think of a voice for this guy. Gotta think of a voice for this guy. Yeah, I would rather drive a Prius than hug my biker buddy on the back of his bike. Rather ride my biker friend. Southern Mike Tyson. Not like that. That was weird. Are you sure that's not what you meant? Repulses me, so Prius it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, Jules is with it. Jules is with it. We drive the Prius. We're going to pull a $50,000 loan. And then our character's got a boost in how much money we start with. We start with 15,000 now. So, and I could actually take some of this and throw it into a savings. Sitting on the bike with my friend. That's okay. That's a little better, but still. Like, is it a Huffy? Is it a, what is it, a mountain bike? Is it a mongoose? Alright, we need a new character here. First name. What did we name this guy? DeMarcus. Bartholomew. 1969. That would make him 64, right? Is that what we came up with? Or 56? How old? $56. Male. A 3-person bike, a Harley. It's one of those old-timey bikes with the hug front wheels, or huge front wheels. Oh, yeah. Or why did I read hug? Your age you should know. Jesus Christ. So, May 15th, 1969 would make somebody 56 years old. Because May 15th just passed. A couple weeks ago, week ago, whatever it was. We'll figure out a location for him to live. Occupation, he's going to be a trucker. We'll just make him 5'8", 185, skin tone, white, hair color, gray, eye color, blue. I'll get his number and all that stuff later. And there we go. He is in the CAD. Rather touch my friend's back on a bike than that a car. If you're touching your friend's back in the car, there might be something going on there. Math is right. November 68. Alright, so what we could do is we can return the car down here, or down here at Grove Street, probably closer to Grove Street, and then we'll run up to run back up here to the car dealer. Why are you saying wrong to make it sound weird? He would live in his truck, that's fair. That's fair. This guy would definitely sell meth. I think. Oh, I hear the wee woo wee woo. I hear the wee woo wee woo. Be gone, heathen. Well, cop's busy. What a lunatic. I don't swing that way unless it's you. Guys just don't share a bike ride. Yes, there you go. Sell or do. Probably a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall here. Alright, we'll return that. We get a little bit of money back. Is that our cash? Yeah, so we got $75,000 in the bank and $4,800 cash. Now let's run. Back up here to the dealership. This is all the pains of starting a new character. Then I gotta set up his phone, I gotta get pictures for his ID, I gotta get pictures for his social. I still gotta go to the tattoo shop, get this dude all inked up. He would have a flip phone with none of that. Exactly. I wish we could do that. I wish we could have a flip phone. That'd be super cool if they had, like, this mod or this script had the option to use a smartphone or a flip phone. Or like an old Nokia. Alright, we've made it to the dealer. First things first, we're gonna get him a motorcycle. Get him a motorcycle. And I think he would start off with... probably the Sovereign. I can adjust the color when we get down to the bennies. The Tinkle from GTA 4. So we got some choppers and stuff too. Could go with the ape hangers. I mean, this guy is honestly probably at some point going to own every single motorcycle in here. Oh, there you go. Zombie chopper. The zombie bobber. Yeah, it would depend on what the customization options are at Benny's. I don't think we're allowed to use this one because of the headlights. So, like, there's this, the zombie bobber, and the zombie chopper. I kind of like the bobber more. And then there's this. Or this. Yeah, so and plus I actually just bought the trike for my Zane character. I think we could start off with something like this, right? Or should we go with the custom? The Damon custom. There may be more options available on this too in Benny's, so maybe we'll go with this. We're gonna go ahead and pay it in full. Yeah, the biker grocery getter, there you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. What does the spoilers change? That changes the belt cover. I kind of like that. We go with the paint color though. That changes the front fender. Or we just go with no front fender. Rear bumper, this changes the gas tank. Or not the gas tank, I'm sorry, that's the oil tank. Maybe something like that, or something paint. What does the side skirts change in here? Oh, that's right. This is changing this over here. So go with the spiked exhaust. Let's see if we can get the one that just dumps. So there's no dump exhaust. I think that might be a good option. That right there. Jesus Christ, everybody's coming down to Benny's. Holy fuck. So the bonnet changes. Oh shit, that's Baz. We'll We'll go with that one. It's got the frillies on it. So this changes the forward pedals. Or no, this changes the shifter. This guy would definitely have a grenade shifter. There we go, got the sissy bar. It's not a big sissy bar, but it's a sissy bar. Roof. This changes the tank. So stock. Maybe something like that. Maybe that one. I don't like that. I wish we could change that back fender though. Chicken wraps for lunch. Shit, it's midnight here. What do we got for stickers? I think we need to change the color real quick though. We'll sync the colors. We'll change it to this ugly color again real quick. Got like an army style tank on it. Faded American flag. Some pinstripe work. See how that looks with all black. Metallic. What does this change? That changes the frame and stuff. I think we would definitely go with black. But do we go with a matte black? I think that looks good. Hold on to Baz while he drives his bike. Come here, Baz. Money check, how we doing? So we swapped over, we're workshopping a character right now. This is our biker character. Let me see what the matte looks like on this. No. I like the metallic on that. I like the metallic on that. Alright. See what kind of wheel options we got. The spokes, stock spokes are good. See if we got any other spoke options. We got that one. We got that one. We got some other spoke options here. But we want them black, so... Oh, that's some straight up Orange County chopper shit right there. Always keep a tortilla in your pocket. That's right, or in your wallet. Could go with that in the black. Is there a straight black one in big spokes? No, it doesn't look like it. But that looks good, right? That doesn't look too bad. I like that. I like it, Picasso. Lights. Go with the white. And performance. Actually, hold on. Before we do performance, we're going to go ahead and cash out with this. With the engine, we're going to go with the level 3. We're going to bump up the brakes to a level 3. Go ahead and go with level 3 on everything. I don't want to make it like too obnoxiously fast, you know. No turbo. There it is. There it is. Woo! She got a little squirrely. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to go to not vehicle registration. We get a license. We'll approve, valid, driver. Expiration is going to be 2030. Trucker, gray, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Alright. That'll be fine for now. And then we need to register the motorcycle. And what is this thing called? Western Damon Custom. So Western. We're gonna go with the year of 19 of 69. Not 16 of 69. 19 of 69. And we're gonna go American flag. Alright, motorcycle is registered to us. Next thing we need to do is we need to find a spot to take a picture of this thing. Maybe go up to... I know there's like a couple of different Lost MC hangout places. There's Stab City, of course, right? There's, what you call it's up here. There's the bar. You got the Yellow Jack. Go take a picture at the Yellow Jack. Yeah, Stab City would be a good place. Could ride all the way up to Stab City. Vinewood has Marilyn Monroe on a wall? What? Where's this at? On Vinewood. I gotta see this now. So Vinewood's right up here. We also need to go to a tattoo shop. Actually, lucky enough, there's one right there. Lost MC's right close to that as well. Alright, I gotta see where this Marilyn Monroe thing is. Next to Burger Shot on Vinewood. Okay. Burger Shot, Burger Shot, Burger Shot, Burger Shot. I don't think we have a Burger Shot on Vinewood on the map. But it's, I know there's one in game. We'll look, we'll look. So we got a tattoo shop there. I gotta remember where the Burger Shot is. The next light on the right. Oh yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. The Up and Atom, you mean? Oh yeah. The wax place. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta do the thing with the phone. Let's see. This is the ID. This is the driver's license. So we need driver's license down there. Put the key down there. That's gonna go somewhere else. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta set up a code. Alright. it's not really that good of a pick, though. Yeah. Just finished eating? Nice. Alright, so where's this Lost MC place at? On Vinewood. Because there's the tattoo shop back here as well. Alright, here we go. Tattoos. Gotta give him something on his neck, right? So if we go... There's an arachnid on his face. Fuck the world. Nice. Lock and load. Ace of spades. Oh, that goes over there. He got a Black Widow on his neck. Backside of the building, it used to have a huge pic on the wall. Okay, I'll go back there and check that. I'll go back there and check that. For sure. Only 319 videos? That's a lot of videos, man. You got the toxic spider. Bat wings. 2 to 3K. Yeah, bat wings actually ain't bad. We'll go and apply the bat wings. See what else we got. Badonkadonk. Let's go with the FTW. Darken that up just a little bit. And then we need to find something for this side. Maybe Western. That's the kind of bike we have. We have a Western bike. And then maybe something for the back of the neck. Nah, we'll leave the back of the neck. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing the this arm? Yeah. Gotta have the live the ride. Bump the opacity up on that. $100 bill. That would fill in the forearm. Skull Rider. Oh yeah, he would definitely have that. Alright, other arm. We got Grim Rider. Let's see. These colors don't run. $5.90 for Lost MC. Okay. Put a grenade on his hand. Why not? No. No, that would be the other hand. That would be cool if I can get it on the other hand, but that wasn't an option. Oh no, that's a good one. Kind of like that. And then let's see if we can get one more up on the shoulder. Biker Stallion. Oh, that covers the hand. The Gambler's Life. Skull and Aces. Brotherhood. I need something up top. There we go. Just a simple eagle emblem. Alright, there we go. We got some ink on them.
Yo, man. Hey, what's up?
Oh, 590 is like right there around the corner.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
I hear you.
Go to hell!
Can you go inside here? No.
What's shaking? What's up, fucking punk?
There's a garage there. Yeah, I don't think it's at 590.
That face isn't gonna sit on itself.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it's all good. It's still a little high up. Oh, I can't get off that and leave it running. It's not very lit up. Yeah, we'll see how that does. All right, I want to find this lost MC though. Let's split sides towards casino. Well, the casino's down here. Hey! 433. Yo, is that Air 1? They're flying too low for Air 1. Sometimes. Sometimes we'll get some people in Air 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. This would be a good spot for a picture. Oh, can I use the jukebox? Dang it. Can't do anything with that. Nope. Nothing in there. Write it in and put it in front of the Lost. This is a toilet. That's not where I wanted to go. If I can get it up the stairs. It's actually a good idea. Now the problem is, can I get a picture good enough from here? Is I gotta be able to hold the door open. Oh, almost had it. There we go. Hell yeah, that was a good shot. Good shout. Is that what the kids say these days? Good shout? That's a nice bike sitting right there. The garage doesn't open. See if this door opens. Nope. Just kind of exploring the place. Do your selfie there too? Yeah, I could do that. And then I gotta get one for the driver's license, which I do outside of everything, because I gotta do like Photoshop and all that. Does this open? That opens recordings. No, not place item. Ah, come on. Alright. And then I want one more picture here. Alright. I think we got all those pictures that we need. Yeah, for certain. For show. For show. This guy would definitely be a bar owner, though. I think this guy would definitely buy a bar. We can't do anything with this. And then for the profile, or the license pick, I gotta do a little bit of stuff here. So you wouldn't be allowed to wear your sunglasses or your hat. Alright. Oh, there's one right here. Could have got a better pick right here. And with the motorcycle, but you know what? It's already done. It's already done. Can I sit on the toilets? Alright, we're good. I mean, this would be a nice little hangout spot. Alright, what else we got around this little building here? So that doesn't open. We got a rooftop. We can get up there on the roof.
Hey, this is Walsburg. Now fuck off.
Sir, I am lost. I'm your lost brethren.
Yep, same old shit.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Asshole. God damn it.
Propane tank that explodes, exactly. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful. Alright, while we're sitting here, let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here. Alright, so we're gonna need Birdie. Don't think I'm gonna worry about Instapick or Trendy. Maybe Trendy. We'll go ahead and download that. We're absolutely gonna need Dark Chat. We're gonna need Marketplace, and we're gonna need Pages. And we'll worry about the other stuff later, like if we get Spark or something later. We'll go settings. You know what? I'm burning gas here. How many people just check their phone right now? All right, name is gonna be we'll go with Rex as his nickname. Horrible ringtone. That's one of my work phone, and you're on call 24/7. Yeah, that's yikes. Wow, that picture sucks. Wish you could adjust it. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave that. Save it. I'll worry about setting up Trendy later. We just needed Birdie, and I'll worry about dark chat and stuff later as well. See, I saw this earlier. What is your graphics mod? I use Quant V. Oh shit, where'd it go? There we go. Alright, let's see. What should we do? Oh yeah, we need to go get this guy set up with a job.
I could use a beer or 4 right now.
Check the other clubhouse. Where's that one at? I need to see what other bars, like what bars are out there, how much that's going to cost. Because I may just grind the trucking all night if it's not that much. Like, we need a bar. I think I heard somebody say they were going to be buying the one in Harmony, or up by Harmony. One in Stab City. One used to be across from the gun store in Sandy. I know Stab City's still there, obviously, but I don't know if there's any interiors in Stab City. It's one off Seaview and Grapeseed. Okay, we'll go up there and check those out. Should have a bar interior. Right on, right on, right on. Good shit, good shit, good shout. Alright, we got him his job. Let's go check out these other locations real quick then. Does this have an interior? It does have a glove box. It can hold 10 kilograms. Now the other question is, does it have an outside interior? Or like inventory? Damn it, will you stop fiddle fucking around? It does. It can only hold 15 though. Which is, you know, reasonable for a motorcycle. Alright, so Stab City, and then the gun store in Sandy. Where was that at? And then Seaview and Grapeseed. Saddlebag may up it. Yeah, I couldn't add any saddlebags or nothing to it. I could always get a bagger motorcycle as well. Like that's no big deal. So we can, you know what? Let's ride up to Stab City real quick. $10.22-ish. For the gun store? Okay. Gotta be careful because there's no seatbelts on these motorcycles. So you go flying off, you dead. Engine swaps for motorcycle. You know, I was talking with another OCRP member about that with like semis and motorcycles and stuff. And we're thinking that maybe it would just put the car engine with the car engine sound in them, so it kind of wouldn't like sound right. But I don't know. That's something that we could definitely test at some point. All right, Stab City. Yeah, none of these trailers have interiors. I know that. This is more of just like an outdoor hang area. This one might have an interior. No. Yeah, this would just be more like a outdoor hang area. All right, 1022-ish area, like right in there. So, all right, we'll go check this one, then we'll go check the grapeseed location. The stage and central slab. Is that an interior, or is it just like a... We'll go back there. We'll go back there in a minute. Oh, it's like a courtyard, okay. Oh, shit, on a stick. Holy shit, orange van hauling ass. Yeah, okay, so there's the gun store. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. I don't think it's over here. Alright, and then grapeseed on Seaview. So we'll just ride up Seaview for a little bit. Yeah, it could be different. Because this is working off of the base game map, I believe, so... So this is the airstrip. So there's a shed there. Oh hell. That'll be all right. Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got the shitter and the pisser again. And this goes outside. Okay, we got outside access to the turlet. What do we got over here? We have the office. Oh, sweet mother. Got a pool table up in here. Nice, nice. To play pool, take pool cue at the cue stand. Yo, if we can legit play pool. Set up straight pool 8-ball. No fucking way. Alright, you never hit it head on, guys. Never hit it head on. Let's see. Ball in hand, space to hit. Oh no, I see. Okay, I see. Let's try that again. Oh no, I put too much of an angle on it. Aim slower. Oh wait, no. When active. Left shift. There we go. Now we can aim slower. Oh, fuck yes. Dude, this is good shit. I like it. Picasso. We got some darts over here. Oh no, we can't play darts. Alright, so this is another location. What we can do actually, so we know remember where these locations are at. We have this little map deal. Lost GS. That's gonna be grapeseed. Yeah, in the main, I know you can do it. Yeah, we can play darts in the main server for sure. Did you make the 1.6 mil? No, not yet. I got a wild hair up my ass and decided to come make a biker character real quick. There was somebody else that was wanting to do some biker stuff, but I guess they must have gotten off. Yeah, this person. DM for more details. Alright. Don't mind my bike just, like, chilling. Alright, so we got that marked. Maybe it is over here, and it's just an interior. That, like, because that one right there wasn't extremely obvious. I mean, yeah, it's got that hanging right there, but honestly, I didn't even see that. Alright, you said it was a blue building? Blue top, this one right here. Okay. No. Well, shit. I mean, it could still be used as a hangout, right? Like outside an exterior hangout. The fuck is this? Seton Sands Automobile Services. Seton Sands. Is there like some kind of a lore that Sandy Shores used to be Seton Sands? It was crazy. This game's been out for over 10 fucking years and I always learn something new every time I play. That would definitely be a cool add-on. Hookies at a GOH is also Lost Hangout. No, yeah, no interior though, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Let's run back over here. I want to check out that center stage thing you were talking about. We're gonna be running out of gas here in a minute. It would be cool if Hookies had an interior. Where at Hookies? Or the center stage? The range. It'd be cool if you could pick some of this shit up. Oh, you can sit down on the stools. Yeah, it's still pretty cool, though. I like it. It's cool. This is definitely a good hangout area. And then what you can do... We're going to add another pinpoint. Lost SC, that's going to be... Stab City. And then we could always go back into town and mark that other location. That was 433. Down here. Right up on stage, take a pic of the bike. See if I can get up there. Or hurry up before it gets too dark. It still cuts it off, but it's still better than what it was. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh yeah, that's good. You can see the Lost MC in the background. You got the motorcycle. Could always come back during the daylight again at some point. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me look at that picture again, and we can. Oh yeah, it is. Yep, that's exactly. You're right. And then he also posted another one, this one right here. Yeah, that's a sick car. Oh, yeah, that's another thing we could do, actually, since we're kind of just fucking around and setting this character up. We go buy him a classic hot rod truck or something. The slam van, yeah. There's three versions of the slam van. You have the more rat rod looking truck, and then you have the panel side, slam van, and then you have the slam van custom, which is my favorite of the three. The panel van is nice too, but the slam van custom truck, that one's my favorite of the three. Ooh, we running out of gas. We're gonna go ahead and just put regular in it for now. Oh, thank God it actually puts it in the right spot. Because if it would have stuck it back here by the tire... No bueno. Oh, that's done fueling. Alright, we ride. We could always buy this guy another motorcycle, too. Yeah, the slam van custom. Yeah, that's my favorite of the three slam vans. Actually, I have the slam van custom set up with a Benny's paint scheme on it for my Zane character for when he does. It's like a shop truck. So when he's doing like repair calls, you know, mobile mechanic kind of thing, that's what he uses. Yeah, I just think it looks better. Like the panel side is nice too. I love a good classic panel side. Well, the Slam Van Custom doesn't have a... It didn't have an LS Customs. It didn't have an LS Customs paint scheme. So, let's see, hold on. This is... This is East Vinewood. So if we did... And this is going to be Lost EVW for East Vinewood. There we go. We got three locations saved. And I'm sure there's got to be more somewhere. Casino, yeah, man, I wish that was one of my suggestions I made in the feedback channel for our Discord, the OCRP Discord. I made the suggestion of the casino, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't expect them to put everything in here, you know, that's a lot of work. Plus, they gotta find stuff that's compatible with QB Core and this particular build. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But I do think this guy would definitely own a bar. So we would need to find a bar for him to for him to buy. Yeah, it's a good front and a good source of income. Exactly. Exactly. See, you're tracking. You're tracking. You already know. End up getting the right boat? What do you mean? For my Zane character, for the drug running? No, I bought the boat that said it did like over 100 miles per hour, and turns out it only did 50, so I sold it. No, we don't want that. We want it's under vans, believe it or not. Get a minivan custom. See, like, he would definitely have something like this as his, you know, illegal operations vehicle. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. It's not in the vans. Was it in the muscle, or was it under SUV? Maybe it was under muscle. Yeah, my Zane character has a van. So does my Jason character. He's got the lifted up one with the rack and everything on it. Let's see, slam van. So there's this one, and then there's the lost slam van. And then there's the Slam Van Custom. I fucking love this truck. Yeah, the Slam Zam. The Slam Van is Benny's. Well, this one has a Benny's logo for it. This one has a Benny's custom logo for it. So, yeah, I really like this one. This is the specifically lost Slam Van. So I mean, we could buy this. We could buy this if we have the money. I don't even know how much money do I have right now. We may have to fucking lease it. Or damn it, Leroy, get out of there. Someone's pulling up. We got 45.8, and then plus we have some cash. How much cash do I have? 39.50. So here's the question. Which one do we go with? Did we go with the lost Slam Van? Or do we just... I think I'm going to get this one. Sell some guns out of the OG van, yeah. I mean, this one would most likely have more storage. I can't remember if this holds up to 120. I think it does. So either way, it wouldn't matter. Plus, the other guy already has the Lost Slam van from his pictures, so we'd probably be better off going off with this. So we'll just go with a white for now. Yeah, truck it is. And I'm gonna have to finance it. That's fine. We could finance it. No big deal. We'll have this paid off in no time, to be honest. We're gonna have to do a V8 swap in it though. Seatbelt.
Yo, what's cracking, fam?
Sanford and Son motor. Yeah, that thing is garbage. It is so slow with a stock engine in it. It's not super fast when you put the V8 in it, but it gives it enough juice to not feel like you're dragging a fucking sack of concrete behind you. No, yeah, there's no seatbelt on the motorcycles. There's no seatbelt on the motorcycles, so if I go flying off, I'll be dead. I'll be dead. Alright, to Benny's. Or cocaine. One of the two.
Look out!
Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I like the stock tailgate. I kind of like it with those bumps in him. Although that does look clean. That does look clean without the bumps. Make it green for weed. We'll see how it looks when we're done with that. Alright, so exhaust. We got the side pipes. We got those that's integrated into the steps. Then we got some stacks, which is super dumb on a gas engine. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, the stock ones don't look bad. Well, we'll look at it. We'll see what it looks like with like maybe a matte OD green, possibly. But you know, the Lost is kind of all about the blacks and the reds, and the the browns and the tans and stuff. I think we'll go with those. Grill. I do like that stock grill. The bonnet. I kind of want to just keep it basic on that. I don't want to go too crazy with it. That might be nice though. And now plate holder. Got barbed wire. Skulls. Oh yeah, I gotta go with the skulls. 100%. Vanity plate up front is gonna be, we got Benny's. We got Albany, the Class, Willard, Vapid, and then the sports teams. Oh yeah, Patriot. Probably go with the Patriot. And then trim design. We hit control. Oh yeah, no, I don't want that. Let's see. Ornaments. We go with the skeleton mariachi guy. This is a very awkward view of the inside of my character right now. Oh yeah, Grim Reaper. I think that's gonna be fitting. Actually, hold on. Do we have like a... werewolves, vampires? I think I'm gonna go with the Grim Reaper. Where was that? There it is. Dashboard. We can go with the paint color. Dial design doesn't really change anything. The seats. I am gonna put a bench in it. It's hard to see here. Yeah, right there. I like that. Nice old school bench seat. Steering wheel. Maybe go with the classic 3-spoke wheel. I can't fucking see. Yeah, we could do the chain. Kind of like that one right there. Could do the chain. Better if the truck being low profile, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to cost. This is definitely going to cost for sure. So we got shifter levers. We can get the grenade for this one as well. Actually, hold on a minute. I think there's a way to get... No. Plaques, no, we're not worried about that. Hydraulics, no. Engine blocks, fine. That's all fine. Actually, hold on. Alright, we'll go with that. Go with that. tank. Oh yeah, that's in the back. No, we don't need that. Doors. No, we don't need that. Stickers, here we go. Fresh old classic, yeah. Spokes would look good. Alright, stickers. See, like, there's the bennies. There's the bennies. That's the one that I have on for Zane's truck. You got gasoline. Some rusted flames, and then you got that right there. Which I think is a little too loud. I think we'll just go with some simple pinstriping. We got to go with a little bit of tint on the window. And then respray. Matte black. Then we can match it and actually hold on. If we go, oh yeah, let's see what the green looks like. That does look good. But that black looks good. Yeah, that green does actually look good. But man, that black. And it fits like the lost colors and everything too. Maybe we can change up Zane's shop truck. We can do that in the matte green. Yeah, they both look really good. Man, I'm so fucking torn between both of those colors. Okay, hold on. Oh no! No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, fucking Benny's, man. Damn it, Benny. I think I gotta go with the black. I think I gotta go with the black. Let's see. Hold on. We'll come back to it. All right, just let's hold on here. We'll come back to it. I mean, that always looks good. That matte black does look good. See, these are all chrome. I can't get these in... Yeah, see, here's all the black ones that I can paint. Yeah, see, these are all chrome. All right, so where does the black start? Right here. Oh man, let's go to Benny's Originals here. So these are just not fitting. Wait. Here we go. We got to get some white walls right. With the white walls. That right there. I think that right there's the ticket. I think that right there is the ticket. Hold on, what's this vintage wire? Either that one or that one. I think that's the one right there. I think the spoked out is the one. Just hang with me here. Huh? Yeah? What are we thinking about that? Already want to steal it? If I saw a truck like this, I'd be drooling all over it. The pinstripe, so there's pinstripe red right here, but the rest of it's white. White neon? Yeah, because we can't do the red. We can't do red. Let's hang with that for a second. Let's hang with that for a second. Hold on. That is the lowest it can go without sending the wheels through the fenders. I'm not gonna be able to see what it looks like until it's done. And then we'll do all the other stuff. But what are we thinking? What are we thinking about that? Red accents, like a bumper or a sun visor? Well, there is that, but it matches the same color as the rest of the truck. That actually doesn't look bad. Panda, what's up? We're all currently drooling over a truck, okay? With or without it, with or without it. I kind of like it both ways. Like, that actually doesn't look bad for this truck. But that clean look also always goes a long way, right? Sunset red. Without it, it does look nice with it. It does look nice with it. All right. That is a sexy truck, right? Scheming, they drooling. Coin flip. Well, see, I can't do that honestly, you know? Hold that thought. All right. So with is going to be heads. Without is going to be tails. All right, tails it is. Tails it is. Okay. So we're going without it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Or the other way around, yeah. We could always make changes. Yeah, the rim's not too sure about. I don't know. Those rims look good. Brighter red for the rims? Okay, okay. So we have red. We have Torino red. Formula red. Blaze red. It's a little bit of a flatter red. Candy red. That looks a little too pinkish. I got excited for a second. The orange. No, the orange ain't gonna work with it. Formula. Formula and Torino. Yeah, the formula. That's, yeah. Bear with me. I just gotta... No, not metal. Okay, so that doesn't work. I mean, you can't really see it. Metallic black with the red pearl. Okay, so now we're getting away. Now we're getting away from. This is okay. So we'll go metallic. So in order for it to work, it has to be the pearl black. I think it might be too much. I think it might be too much. The pearl truck. Oh god, here we go with the pearl jobs. That's some Counts custom type. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The flat black does look good on it, though. Why is this such a hard decision? Candy red. Didn't really make much of a difference, I don't think. Yeah, it kind of added a little more purple into it, though. That's more of a maroon. Maybe Ron Burgundy. Yeah, Ray, I'm gonna run out of gas by sitting. I'm about to starve to death. I ain't even bought this dude food yet. Alright, are we going... Man, that matte black, though. That matte black, though. I kind of like the matte black. Gold-plated. Jesus. All right, 14 G's. 14 G's. And we still got to do the engine upgrade. Lost paint from shaker cans. Yeah. Subaru Blue. V20. Jesus Christ. What is this? I bet this is a key. How much you want to bet this is a key? Oh, look at that. Alright, I don't know if our buddy from earlier is still on as mechanic. Yeah, there's no mechanics. So we may have to go swap jobs real quick and do it ourselves. Yeah, as the mechanic, you get discounted prices. Because I gotta buy the parts anyways. We need to go buy this dude some food. Oh, smart car almost got clobbered. Water, snacks, and gas. Oh yeah, he's definitely shade tree mechanic material. Alright, we gotta do the V8. We're gonna put the Turbski in it. I'm gonna do an all-wheel drive kit. And we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do any of that. Nothing else, I don't think. The ceramic brakes on this thing sucks. $240 or $280? Oh, that one? Yeah. There's always like a nice custom car sitting here. This one, I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. The color doesn't look right. The ceramics are good for some things, but I've noticed a lot of things, it makes it so much worse. Alright, we're gonna put the V8 All-wheel drive. Red underglow? No, it's illegal in the state of Florida for red and blue underglow. And that's the laws that they base the server off of, is the Florida laws. And we'll put the Terpski. I wish I could do blue. Blue is like my favorite color. The red would look nice on this truck though. 100%. Alright, so we're gonna do the disconnect, connect, disconnect again, invoice. Super realistic, amazing life server. That's for headlights, right? Yeah, that's headlights too. Yeah, you can't do the red or the blue rings or nothing like that on the headlights. Alright, we need to go get some food and stuff for this dude. It's just feeling green. We'll go down here. Okay, brakes. Maybe we should put the ceramics on this? Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe the ceramics were good on this. Yeah, brakes aren't great. Actually, while we're here, we're going to go ahead and switch back over. I did not want to climb up on that, but okay. Trucker. A trucker. He's a trucker. Oh, there's the white underglow. You can just barely see it because the truck is slammed so low. We could always lift it a little bit.
Hey, what up, boy?
Alright, so we're going to buy 5 of these, and then we're going to buy 5 of these. Actually, we should probably buy a radio too. I don't think anyone uses radio for the trucking though. He's charging 400 here, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy one. All right, so we can go look at all the bars and see how much they cost. I'm pretty sure they all cost the same. But we can see which ones aren't owned yet. Yeah, 4 and 5, and then that. So 1 can be that. 4 and 5 is going to be the knife and the gun. 3 is going to be probably some binoculars or something. Alright, so I don't think you can buy... Well, let's see. There's a discount liquor. And then there's the VU bar. Whoops. Is that's inside of here, isn't it?
Yo, we still need to see that movie.
Pretty sure that's in here.
We definitely hanging later. No shit.
Yeah, the VU bar. Okay, yeah. So you can't buy this one. Yes, the unicorn. The unicorn.
Hell yeah.
Now, there is a discount liquor over here. I don't know, can you buy the bar? Or is it the liquor stores that you could buy? Mary Lee, I mean, Sexy Shelby. Jesus. That'd be cool if you could own the vanilla unicorn, though. Oh, you know what? I wonder if, oh my god, what was the name of that strip club, or that dance club in, was it the Malibu? In Vice City? I wonder if that's going to come back in GTA 6. Alright, so there's another one down here. That's Rob's Liquor. That's another discount liquor. I want like a bar. You know, that's another Rob's Liquor. That's Rob's. There's the Yellow Jack, but I don't think you can buy the Yellow Jack. And then the Angel Tavern Pub. We'll go up to the Yellow Jack. Near Port. There's a biker club in Plato Bay. I think you probably meant Paleto Bay. Plato Bay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Up by the Chicken Factory. Yeah, there's a bar there. The Blackwood Saloon. And then Rob's Liquor. So the Saloon would be another one. Angel Tavern's also a biker barn. Or bar? You have a house yet? No, so the real estate stuff is still not working properly from my understanding. So I don't know, unless there was an update pushed out and I just missed it. Should be one in Sandy. Yeah, Polito. Yeah, Talk Text never gets it right, dude. Never. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the real estate stuff doesn't work yet. We'll try it. Let's go to the Yellow Jack. We'll go here, and then we'll check the one in Polito. Oh, we don't want to go under there. Yeah, Polito Bay. So we'll go check out these three, because I feel like this guy should definitely be up on the north side of the state. You know, like Sandy or Polito, you know, one of those two areas. Grapeseed even, but I don't think there's one in Grapeseed. Great Ocean Highway, probably not. I mean, I could have did the V12, but I don't know, the V12 just seems a little OP to me. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, that's the Lost Club deal. 130. There's one at 153. That's a discount liquor. 130, is that like another Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I hit 130. Yeah, it's overkill, to be honest. And I just wouldn't put a V12 in a truck like this. A V8's plenty big enough. I wish there were more engine sounds, though. I don't know. I don't think you can buy this one either. Yeah, there's no marker. You can buy a drink. Let's see, is there an office? So you can play pool. So here's the back room. Not those back rooms. Oh shit, there's like a garage and everything back here. I never knew that was here. Might be cops. Yeah. Go up back. Yeah, I saw the stairs right here. Yeah, I can't go in there. Oh, I forgot to pick up this dude some redwoods. Here's the shitter. There's a way, but it ain't legit. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, see, we can't go up in here. Alright. Well, so the Yellow Jack's a no-go. We'll try this one. Oh, no, don't hit the pole. No, you're good. You're good. You're all right. I always like to check all the doors on buildings with interiors and stuff, because you never know. I'm always looking for new areas for more RP stuff. What in the hell is this? Howdy, stranger. I've never noticed this house before. Oh, this is it? Is this it? Yeah, but it's showing up on the map. Okay, well, there went those beers. So we can sit down at all these places. Oh, yeah, maybe it was because... Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we've been to the lost location there in Grapeseed. So let's go over to this one. I don't think we can own the bars. I think it's just the liquor stores that we can buy. Why is my gyps not working? Probably be quicker to go take take 13 around. Yeah, it was probably just one of those things that that bled over from the other map. No biggie. Not a lot of people go up to Polito though, so that's a downside. Oh shit, we're on the wrong side of the highway. Ooh, shit, that was close. Yeah, UK driving on the left side of the road. don't know if there's any cops on. Yeah, no, it's definitely not right. Across from the Cluckenbell factory. Well, that's right here. This one, maybe? Does look like it would have an interior. The way that garage door is. Oh, yep, there we go. This one opens. Oh, shit, what is this? Oh. Hello, ladies. Can't do anything in here. It's not even a chair to sit at. That's unfortunate. Still, good place for some RP. This is a good hideout location. Oh. Wait. Oh, way to ruin my life. They just tease you just enough, you know? Oh, shit. There's somebody in here. Fertilizer? Yeah, what else you saw? Oh! Oh my.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me and I always give discount. Whatever. Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club where I'll spend the rest of my life.
Everything is hovering. There's no tables back here. Sir, your face is through the scale. Sir, your face is also through the scale. Oh my God. I thought it was just a 2-room garage. Yeah. That's what I thought at first too when I saw it. This is some straight up Dexter shit going on right here. This is where he brings somebody and off them, right here. Stand on the plastic tarp. And this just goes out the other door. Whoa. What do we have here? An elevator. Does it go up? Is it the elevator of love? No. It goes nowhere. This is a good spot for some RP. Weed garage. Yeah, I would have never found this. I would have never found this if you didn't say something. I mean, it's better than... You ever watch the movie Four Christmases? No. Sorry, not Four Christmases. I think she played in Four Christmases. But you ever seen the movie We're the Millers? Alright, so here's the liquor store, Rob's liquor store. One of the dancers' names was Boner Garage. Or she had her tattoo, like she had a tattoo put on her. Her name was Boner Garage. What the hell is going on here? Okay, gonna get out of here before I get demonetized. She had a tattoo down below, and it said Boner Garage. Yeah, so this is just a liquor store. We can't own this. Alright, this looks promising. Oh, this place. Yes. Yes. Hello, folks. Everybody have what they're looking for? So you can buy stuff here, but I don't think you can own it.
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend.
What y'all doing back here in the corner?
Ugh, whatever.
All right then. This goes out back. Nothing that way. There is a downstairs. And an upstairs. This is the shitter. Formerly known as the hen house. Yes. Oh, and it has a stage. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't do anything. Alright, what's upstairs? We got more seating. We got poker going on. Oh, yes. Can't play darts. Love Fist Reunion. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't look like you could buy this one either. Okay. Yeah, still a good place for RP for sure. It's already on the map, so I don't need to mark it or anything. So what are the places that you can buy then? I know you could buy the stores. Right? You can buy the stores. I could have swore you could buy a bar and a liquor store. Well, shit. I guess maybe he should find another business to own. Automotive? Oh no, I know what that is. You have the split sides. You have Tequila La. You got Bahama Mamas. Maybe you could buy one of those. Quahan Mark. Nothing going on in Roxwood. Bahama Llamas. Yeah, there you go. Let's run down here to say Bahama Llamas. Yeah, so that's all part of Quant V, the graphics enhancement. I can change the way the smoke looks and how much of it there is. And I wish we could do something with this place. That'd be nice. Because, I mean, look at all the bikers. Sell drugs there eventually. Don't like that corner. Yeah, that'd be a good spot to sell, to do some corner selling, for sure. Dead Man's Curve. Oh, damn it. I tried to keep the fishtail going, but I lost it. I lost it. We need to find the frickin' black market. That's what we also need to find. Oh, I've been in here. Yeah, I remember coming in here one day. Hello, good sir. Yeah, you can't buy this place either. That's right. I remember. Still good for RP place. Man, I don't know. I don't know what else this guy would buy. Whoops.
Hey there.
So you got this place, which is Tequila Laws. Does have a stage as well. Love Fist. You guys are literally dancing to no music. Dig the vibes. Staff only. Okay, can't go in there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this room. Excuse me, what'd you say? You got a problem? The fuck out of here. Sit down, lay down. You play some pool. Yo, what the fuck? fuck out of here. Fucking scum. I thought it was another player for a second. About to say, FRP, bro. Alright, find Glenn's character named Caden. They will be able to hook you up with the black market. So that is metagaming, and we don't do metagaming here at all. Okay, alright, next one is going to be the split sides. Yeah, that dude just like straight up come up out of nowhere.
You crashed! I don't believe this.
I need to go get me a blade until I can get a pistol. Is this not the entrance?
Mainly roadkill, berries, nuts. Take a shit every hour.
That's right, Bartholomew's still going strong. Old Bart. Rex. Alright, so it looks like you can't get into this place. Maybe upstairs. Nope. Alright, well, that's no bueno.
Of course you can drink beer. They made ale back then, right? On the flip side, dude, I can't wait to show you my...
Yeah. So unless my character knows about something or knows somebody, like even if I knew where the black market was, I would still want my character to go through the process of trying to talk to people and find out where it is, right? Kind of like the illegal fish market. You know, I know where the illegal fish market is with my character Jason, but I don't know where it is with this character or Zane. You get what I'm saying?
Careful! Whatever.
And like my character doesn't know, like this character doesn't know Mark, this character doesn't know Caden. Alright, well that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I don't know what else. I mean, this guy could buy a gas station, I suppose, right? That's still the same thing, like with like giving me information about another character that my character doesn't know. You know what I mean? They don't know that character or they don't know that information about that character. That's metagaming. It's all good. It's all good.
Damn, man.
Well, I guess all there is left to do now at this point is go trucking, make some money. We gotta start at the bottom. But I think what I'm gonna do is actually swap out my vehicle, so it's over here. Gas stations and markets, same thing mostly? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Same thing. So the gas station, you own the gas part, and the market, you own the food part. So it's two separate areas. Impaired driving. Yes, all of my characters do share the same trait of impaired driving. Well, except for Jason. Jason's a good driver. And he doesn't drink. Well, he does drink. He just doesn't get into trouble. Slow and curious. Yeah, so Roxwood, the only thing really available up here is gonna be... I don't know what this bean machine thing is, though. I think there's another one down here somewhere. I mean, obviously it would be a coffee place, right? I thought there was another one down here, but no, there's one up here. I don't know what you can do with that. But that's pretty much it. Like, there's a store up here, too. There's a market. Yeah, there's a gas station and the market right there.
I don't believe this.
All right, let's go swap out with the motorcycle. We'll go down and I guess start our trucking career. I mean, you could own the car dealerships, but I'm trying to do that with Zane. That's why I need the 1.6 mil. Which I just realized I forgot to update my title. I would like to get my hat back on, please. There we go. Slow Sunday on life? Well, I mean, it's currently 3 in the morning. I can see how many people are on. There's only 8 people on the live server. Alright, Doug, appreciate you hanging out, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Seemed like it was popping. Well, so everybody was also doing the fishing tournament thing earlier. There was an event. Kim threw an event. It was a fishing tournament. So, and I honestly, when I logged on, I completely forgot about that event coming up. So I could have done that with my Jason character. Yeah, I'm sure it was fun. No biggie. We'll have more events in the future. I got some events planned with my Jason character. So we'll be able to do some stuff with the community, a lot more community members at some point. All right. Quick jobs. We can only do up to 6 kilometers. So it's actually my normal day off. So I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday morning. And then I'm off the rest of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll do a couple of jobs, and then I'll probably close out and keep grinding off stream. Eight, 900. No, that's 6 over 6 kilometers. 9, 2,700. 614. 2, 1, 6.7. Wow, these jobs are not that good. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Vinegar. For 1,200? Absolutely, I'll take that. Well, I'm glad I could provide entertainment for a number of people. Usually around 4 a.m. I kind of start to wind down, get me something to eat, find something to watch, or I'll be grinding. Like when I was grinding with my Jason character, doing the diving and fishing, I had a show going on the other monitor. Stay up like when I was 16. Well, so because I work night shift, you know, I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. You know, I just, on my time off, I just stay on the same sleep schedule, you know. Unless I plan to go to, like, Universal or, you know, Disney or something like that. Shit, I ain't got that teen energy in me anymore. That's for damn sure. Towards the end of my shift, man, I am exhausted. No. I have a daughter. She's 10. Yeah, she definitely grows up too quick, that's for sure. She's 10, thinking she's fucking 30. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I thought it was bulletproof and knew everything. Now, tomorrow night, if the server is slow, because it typically is pretty slow in the OCRP community on a Monday, I could always throw another game on. You know, we could play some horror games. I got Flight Sim. I got, you know, Assassin's Creed stuff, you know. So we don't always have to do OCRP. Yeah, knowing everything was my... Yeah, exactly. A lot of people would be off for the holidays. That is true. So it may be busy tomorrow. I don't know. I'll look at the numbers before going live and kind of make a decision there. I've got a bunch of horror games. I got some big name games as well. Like I still haven't played The Last of Us. I still haven't played The Last of Us at all. Hey, Assassin's Creed's fun. That is a fun game, especially like Origins and Odyssey are probably, like Black Flag obviously is my favorite, but Odyssey and Origins are so fun. Stardew Valley for chill. See, I never played that, but I heard a lot of people, they're like, yeah, it's just a chill game, you know. That's kind of how I feel with Minecraft. Like, I'll play Minecraft if I just want to chill. Or Farm Sim. Like, I'll play Farm Sim if I just want to chill. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. It's for old folks like you. Jesus. Ugh. All right, we'll do one more job. We'll do one more. Shoot, 24. I wish I was still 24. It does. It does. It does move quickly. You know, like I gotta get. Shoot, it's a very good possibility I may end up on disability. I gotta go get some X-rays and stuff done on my back, MRIs and stuff on my back and my neck. All the years of beating the shit out of my body. Which I wouldn't be mad if I did end up on disability, to be honest. Wouldn't hurt my feelings one bit. It depends. It depends. And it varies by state as well. That's $1,000 right there, so we'll go ahead and grab that. So the way it works basically is it'll take your check that you make now, like your income now, and it'll calculate what you made within a certain amount of time. I forget how many months it is prior. But it'll take that amount and kind of give you an adjusted monthly based off of your income that you get now. Gator man, Florida man needs some goddamn checks. Oh, I wonder how many. You know, again, it's years away. We're years away, at least 3 years away, I would say, from seeing any OCRP, GTA 6 RP stuff. But I wonder how many of us are gonna come up with a Florida man character. I mean, I've already got Swamp Man Brownlee. I use them in OCRP here, so he's from Leonida. He's from Lake Leonida, down in the grasslands. Which I haven't gotten Bobby Brownlee out on here in a while. Yeah, you know, all those, I remember, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, bend at your knees and don't use your back and all that stuff. You know, I used to laugh about that bullshit because I just lean over, pick something up like it was nothing, you know. And then I drove a truck because I used to work in retail. I worked in retail for a long time, and I started out as, you know, bagging groceries, pushing carts, and then moved into the stock crew. So, you know, doing that, lifting boxes and stuff all the time. You know, I was with the fire department fresh out of high school. I've worked on cars for many years, just kind of a shade tree mechanic in the driveway, so laying on the concrete for so long didn't help none. I drove a truck for 6 years. I got just over 1 million miles. Law enforcement, you know, carrying all that gear and everything, which I do now as a security officer. You know, that just, it doesn't help none. Shady mechanic, even IRL. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't realize the damage it does until you start getting older and you start to feel it. You know? You wake up in the morning, everything's popping and cracking. Excuse me? You want this where? I did with law enforcement. So I started out, we had the inner vest, you know, regular vest. And then towards the end of my time there, we had just swapped over to outers. So that definitely helped a lot, for sure. And then with us in security, no, we don't have outers. We have inners. Regular undervests. Got it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, back to the yard. We'll turn this one in. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was part of the reason why we had done that. We had swapped to those in law enforcement where I was at. And I'm trying to convince them to do that for us where I'm working now, but the powers that be, not the powers in the security department, but the powers that be in the hospital, they feel like it looks too threatening. So Yep. And if you don't have the belt properly fitted and everything, it can make it even worse. Well, yeah, the outer vest. They don't want us carrying the outer vest because it looks too militarized. Which was an issue that we had with law enforcement with going, like, there was some pushback from the town for doing that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's people not understanding that, you know, we got to do what we got to do our job effectively, and having all of that all that weight on your hips and your waist instead of utilizing a stronger muscle elsewhere. You know, shifting that weight off your hips. And like, that takes a toll. That takes a toll on us, and it's, you know, it's a lot harder to be effective with our job if we gotta get into a ground tussle with somebody. Which happens on a regular basis. Yeah. All right, another job done. Collect our money. Money. $2,218. Doll hairs. Rich Bartholomew, that's right. Excuse me, sir, don't mind me, pardon me, coming through. I didn't want to do that. All right. That there, my friends, is going to wrap things up for me tonight. I will be back technically tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back at the grind either on this or, you know, if it looks slow or anything, maybe I'll throw something else on. We'll figure it out. But that is going to wrap things up for me. Appreciate everybody hanging around. Sushi with that 20 dono. Appreciate that, man. All the new subs coming in, and everybody that stopped by to say hey, and all the lurkers, twerkers, and jerkers, and I fucked that up. Great. In the background, much love to you as always. But that's right, Bartholomew is clocking out. He is signing off. All right, guys, I'll see you 6 p.m. Peace.